Welcome, everybody. Sorry it took me a month to get better from COVID. At least about as healthy as I can get from COVID. Because I am now stuck with this godforsaken cough. Okay, so new additions to the... I'm just telling the stream list. So new additions to game roster, God of War, Conan Exiles, Sea of Thieves, as well as a plethora of other games that I decided to buy. That I decided to buy because, all are good games and I get bothered to buy those games all the time. So, because, all are good games and I get bothered to buy those games all the time. So, because, Warframe... all are good games and I get bothered to buy those. I get bothered to buy those all the time, so I decided to finally buy Sea of Thieves, and I was like, okay, cool. It was on sale, and even though I have it, I still do not play it as much as I would like to. You want to know what I bought God of War and I beat it in 3 days. Yay. You know me in video games.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
I beat it in 3 days. Good story. Can't wait for Ragnarok to come out. Whenever it eventually does. And the turmoil in the video game community right now is sort of bothering. Because everybody seems to think that Microsoft is doing something wrong by buying up all the video game companies. When in fact, they're not. Other companies do it all the time. You guys just don't know. Just don't know how, bad monopolies have gotten in the recent years. And how unpunishable they actually are. Do you know what a monopoly is with a company, Scout and Payne?
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, people are complaining about it with Microsoft, and it's like, you don't have to use Windows, but I wouldn't suggest using Mac. Just saying.
Yeah.
What about Linux, though?
I mean, if you want an even worse product, then yeah.
Damn, son.
Yeah, man.
Well, fuck you and fuck your Linux.
I think he's talking to you, Scott.
No, I know Scout doesn't use Linux.
Oh, for fuck's sake! I couldn't even think about. I barely can go with deal with the Windows bullshit of needing to update every few days.
No.
How the fuck would you think I would go through Linux?
You would be like, how about I just go back to fucking
Windows.
Windows.
Yeah, I think I'm better off dealing with Windows. Okay. So have you guys heard the controversy with Joe Rogan?
Joe Rogan? Yeah.
Where he has openly said the N-word on on his channel on Spotify, but Spotify will not take him down. Because people like Neil Young, you guys don't know who any of these people are, which is fine. Because they're all gospel and folky music, and they're actually very, very good artists. But okay, here I go trying to explain this. They're very, very popular singers, and they have now, cost Spotify over $4 billion in lost revenue because they've pulled out. Because these people won't get rid of Joe Rogan. Joe Rogan is an open, anti-vax racist who refuses to believe that the pandemic is real. Now Trevor Noah has said on using the N-word, just stop saying it or just be racist. Well, here is Ben. I'm not even going to try to pronounce his name because he's from the Middle East. this is peak lib hackery, because Trevor Noah was the one being attacked over anti-Semitic jokes and said, to reduce my views on a handful full of jokes that didn't land in not a true reflection of my character nor my evolution as a comedian. Okay, Joe Rogan's not a comedian. Joe Rogan is not satirical. Someone better go wipe. Someone better go wipe from that fucking fart. That was wet.
What are you talking about? I didn't even hear anything.
No, man.
He is nothing. I love how everybody attacks. The thing is I love how everybody attacks black people when they tell people to stop being racist. But once we start pointing out the problems with their race, oh no, we're bad people. Okay, rant done. Like, do you get what I mean, Scout? Like, I
get what you mean.
Have you ever had someone call you the N-word straight to your face? Called you?
No.
Oh, I have. But then I went back at them and said, well, okay, if I'm the N-word, then what does that make you? And then they went off on a real good tangent on how I'm the most racist person on the planet. And it's like, yeah, sure, whatever you believe. and it's really is hilarious watching people get all upset because, you know, how dare you call the oh so precious white people of this planet what they actually are, racist pieces of shit. Not all of them are racist pieces of shit, of course. That's wrong to say. But there are a lot of them, like, okay, if I was to explain to somebody, okay, a lot of the time, okay, let's talk about like Spanish family dynamics, where in Spanish family dynamics the women don't mean anything and the men are kings. This is also in Arabic, East Indian or Middle East. This is in Spanish, Middle Eastern, and Japanese and Chinese or Asiatic communities, where the women don't really mean anything.
I feel like the...
What?
I was about to say, I feel like the list is going to go on here. Are we not just going to say it all? Or
It's a lot, except for maybe in America, where they don't allow that dynamic to be, where a lot of those people get their children taken away because the children aren't happy in the relationship between their mom and their dad, where their dad is an abusive piece of shit. And their mom is even worse than the dad, where the mom will openly take out her frustration on the children and then that's the thing, is that then there are some white couples who are even worse than that. Like,
yeah,
where they'll openly just beat the child in public because, you know, oh no, it's my child, I can do what I want. Whatever, Karen.
That's called bad parenting.
But I mean, you're out in public, for God's sake.
You're out in public. So,
yeah,
if I see you hit your child, me and my friends are going to stomp your face.
Yeah.
It's like, people are going to, like, if you're going to do that type of shit, like, out in the open, more say, it's just like, you know,
good on you for being fucking brave enough to do it, but
it's like people are going to intervene if they think something's not right.
Oh yeah, I intervened more than once. When I went to the fair, it's a Renaissance festival once. This dude was like really, really mean to his child. I was like a head taller than him, and I said, "Dude, don't talk to your child like that out in public. If you're gonna do it at your home like the pussy you are." He said, "Hey, keep your mouth shut."
Attention, all
and
proud warriors! Have you ever considered joining Time Patrol?
You're gonna say that to me
As
when I'm a head taller than you.
You'll prevent history from being changed.
A head taller than you, and I know you're not gonna do anything because not only are you not gonna do anything, my mom is also taller than you, so you're not gonna do anything either because she'll just backhand you. And he was like, just shut up. And I never saw him do it again. I never saw him do it again when all 3 days that I went there. It was really Renaissance Festival. I'll say to people, for anybody who doesn't, really like normal festivals, just go to a Renaissance Festival. It's fun. You get to buy swords.
You get to buy swords.
You need to buy swords.
I mean, they're overpriced tripe, but they're swords.
Just to have that, like, one thing you had to say, it's just kind of like, yep, that makes sense.
Also, don't get the popovers. They're usually burnt.
Mm.
My mom got one, and it was good and all. I tried some of it, but it was really, really burnt.
Mm.
Like, it was black on the bottom and on the sides and black on the top.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
It's almost like they don't know how to cook food.
But they're trying to be really authentic for whatever fucking reason.
Yeah, basically.
As they might say.
Yeah. But anyway, no, it's like it's okay. It's okay for white people to be racist and other races to be racist. But if, let's say, okay, you're out in public and you're buying, let's say, some snacks from the Asian convenience store next to you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And you're taking too long. And they're like, oh, get out of my store. You're stealing or something. You're taking too long. But then a white person comes in, takes 4 hours to pick something, and they don't say shit. Okay, and then when you call them out on that, the agent will be like, I don't speak English. What the fuck you talking about? Motherfucker, you just said English right there.
Like, yeah, right. No, that it's like kind of blatant.
Or like,
again.
Okay, it's like, okay, or like and I hate saying this, like my Aunt Sandra and Maria. They'll be, my Aunt Sandra's more egregious about it than Maria is. But Maria loves to do I can't be racist because don't stand in front of me and call me racist when I accept anybody and everybody into my home. That doesn't necessarily mean anything. At all. That means nothing. It means nothing. You may accept anybody and everybody. Okay, so now I'm gonna stop my little conversation here. Okay, so
now to the fighting.
No. I'm gonna keep my conversation going. But okay, Scout is player 1.
All right. Give me a second. All right. Parsec, please.
Give it.
I know it's been a while, but good lord.
Give it a second. There we go. There you go.
Okay, there we go.
Okay, so now if you want the modded characters, go all the way over to the modded characters, and we'll check out the modded characters here really quick. Okay, no using Drip Goku.
You want me to actually swap the 2 there, or
hop over to Drip Goku really quick. Drip Goku's at the beginning, but okay. Just go. No using Drip Goku. He's a punishment character. He is a full punishment character. And no using the Shadow characters, no using the Super Saiyan 8 characters at all. Because those... Okay. No using Drip Goku. He is a punishment character. He is to punish you if you try to complain or cheat.
Mm.
Okay. So, he has something called Surprise. Which Pain knows full well what Surprise does. He just appears behind you when you die. It's a one-shot KO move. He's the new punishment character. Okay, move on to what you want to pick. Oh, and by the way, no picking Heart, Killer of Sands, because he's OP too. Oh, and no Zenku either. Because, yeah.
Zenku?
It's a combination of both Zeno and Goku.
Ah, okay.
if I must.
Alright.
I was like just waiting for the moment in time. It's like, when am I gonna be able to actually fucking pick the characters I want to?
There you go. There you go.
So
You realize
okay.
you realize that if you lose with this character, you can no longer use this character. Or you realize if you lose twice with this character, you can no longer use this character.
Alright.
I think that's a glacial arena. Yeah, that should be fine.
Let's go with that part of the chamber. Let's go with that one. Yeah, no, I understand the premises of like what the tournament was. I'm doing my rights in the pickings.
I'm talking to Pain.
Ew.
Okay, so Pain, if you lose twice with Kabuto, you can no longer use Kabuto.
Gotcha.
Ever.
Yeah,
in the tournament.
I know.
So no getting salty.
So no getting salty.
Also, and by the way, also no charging the whole time. Just so you're immortal.
Well, it has been a while.
It's fine. Wow, it looks like Scout's gonna win the whole goddamn tournament. Shit.
Or I could just... Why do you have to open your mouth? When you forget that what the charge key wave does.
Nothing, basically. Oh Lord. Pain.
I am amazing.
Pain, he is super rusty. Come on, what did I teach you last night?
He is super rusty. Come here! You know what? I deserve this. And I forgot Freedom Kick actually was a movement based.
Now rematch?
Yep.
And then after this, whoever wins next loses a character.
The problem is I could actually fucking lose, and this is really starting.
Oh no! I mean, sorry. What I mean is, Pain. If you lose one more time, you lose this character. If you win this, you don't lose a character. But Scout, you're gonna end up having to fight him again.
I know. That's just. It's like I have a bit of breathing room, but at the same time, as I'm fucking around, it's like, oh god, I actually almost fucking lost. Excuse me, sir. If I can fucking remember the fucking.
I kind of wish I could extract Kabuto for that moveset.
I am amazed that I didn't fucking hit him.
Also, for any characters that, kind of have copies in here, those will, if you do choose to try to pick those will, you cannot use those characters. So let's say, just passively listen, both of you.
Trying to.
So let's say if you wanted to use Rough Ranger 17, after you already lost 17, you would not be able to use Rough Ranger 17.
I am so. Wait a minute, what?
And that's Kabuto lost. You are no longer allowed to use Kabuto Pain.
Alright.
I'm kind of confused on the whole damage there.
Yeah, back to character select.
Or is it that Kabuto loses?
Okay, there we go. But okay, so let's your P1. Okay, so let's see. Okay, whose controller's not working?
No, I'm thinking here.
Okay, cool.
I was just thinking. Don't count that out just quite yet. I was just trying to think.
Okay, so that means 17 moves.
All right.
Ooh, okay. So that means 17 moves on to the next round. Both versions of him.
Let's get this going.
Okay, use Glacial Arena,
Glacier.
which is the one right next to there we go.
Oh, okay. There we go.
I haven't tested it yet, so nail.
Here's hoping that it actually fucking works.
Oh, it will. Don't worry. Nail. Did you tell him to use the shaft?
Oh my god. I was kind of wondering what you were referring to, and it's like, oh, wait a minute.
Ooh! This is a pretty stage.
Okay,
Fuck yeah! This is one of my modded stages.
Hello there. Why did I think you were going to be vanishing behind me?
Because you always expect people to vanish behind you.
I forgot to get out of that move.
Okay.
I might. Why does Nail have maximum charge? Fuck!
It isn't over yet.
Did you forget how to use perfect block?
Me or
No, you.
me? Yes, and also I am kind of being a lot sloppier than I thought I was going to be.
You slid out of them DMs quicker than...
I actually keep forgetting. I wish it was one of those moments where I'm just like, oh no, I'm just being a fucking dumbass on purpose. But no, I just genuinely fucking forget. If I can remember shit for 2 seconds.
It isn't over yet.
That's a move that goes behind the back.
It isn't over yet.
There we go. Fucking. I am actually quite amazed that I forgot how nail works.
I don't know what always mind boggles me about, when black people clap back against racism. It's always mind boggled me, is that everybody gets offended when you do. Like, every race, if you are even a skin tone darker than they are, always gets offended when you basically tell them to just stop being racist. Okay, so from now on, we're either going to use this tournament stage. Okay, just fight.
I just kind of wanted him to put his hands behind his back. AKA I'm being cocky, unnecessarily cocky against Pain because, well, that's just how I be.
It isn't over yet. It isn't over yet. It isn't over yet.
Hi, I'm Nail. I can bitch slap you halfway across the internet. And how can you do that? Stretch your arms, motherfucker!
I swear to God, the very fact that Pain actually knows about that fucking stamina breaks is scaring me.
That means that actually he doesn't even know how to stamina break. I never taught him how, and I never will teach him
You
how.
say that, he's close. He is.
No, he's just pressing random buttons at this point.
No, he gets close, and it's fucking scary. Well, I'll take a clash. I'd rather not take that. You see, the drink did not feel good. Monkey see, monkey do. I swear to fucking God.
It isn't over yet.
Monkey.
Return to monkey.
Wow, Pain, good job.
You say that, but he still fucking survives. I really just gotta remember this motherfucker does not have any type of.
It isn't over yet. It isn't over yet.
Maybe if I stop being baffled by everything. You broke your own stamina? Please do not. I am actually shitting bricks now. I am. Wait, what?
Say goodbye.
And that's a penalty for Pain.
Wait,
How
what?
is that a penalty?
That's a penalty
How?
for Pain for saying shit after he won. Okay,
I did
go
too.
again.
I did fucking too.
For bad puns, that's a penalty.
I said say goodbye. What the hell, man? How is that even a pun?
I am actually fucking. I play with my food and I got killed for it. You know what? It's fair enough.
Get serious.
Like I'm not being serious.
Penis!
And then man follows up with that and he tells me to get serious. Okay then.
I mean, I'm always serious when I use my cats.
Your cax, you forgot.
It isn't over yet.
God, I really like my aura mods I have in here.
You must admit that he is small. I swear this dude. This man has irregular movement, okay? It fucking messes with me. Leave me alone.
Okay, so
I'm gonna have to ask you to stop that. He's successful.
for people like Nail, because both Nail and Piccolo as well as Kami are combined, I will not put them as the same character because they aren't the same character.
I thought that was a given.
No,
I'm sorry, excuse me! I was just realizing what the fuck was happening. I'm like, wait, hold up. I don't think I like where this is going.
But the thing is that people in the Dragon Ball community count them as the same character.
I don't like the fact that he was doing that. Try to tell me that this guy doesn't know what he's doing, and all of a sudden has Goku Blue Infinite. Well, now I just gotta eat this.
Oh my god, this is intense.
It isn't over yet.
You need to learn to use your throws, bro.
Oh boy, I'm
Ah,
Okay.
GG.
Penalty taken away from Pain. And
I hate the fact GG's, but like I hate the fact that I was like, oh wait a minute, I'm gonna full fucking power key wave. There's no way in hell that this could go wrong. Sees Kamehameha charging up. Oh god. Okay. I fucking hated that. I literally hated the fact that I was looking at that in the face. I'm just like,
Let's see how you do again.
you know, like the fucking bell of death that happens, and everything like that. That's what really went through my head. I'm like, just
okay, so
Oh, no.
Scout, since you have won 2 whole matches, the next 2 characters you have to pick after Zarbon have to be modded.
Have to be modded.
Not overpowered modded, but they have to be modded.
Mm.
you know what? Okay, that's oddly weird, but okay.
Show you the true power of a Saiyan.
Just use one of the tournament stages.
Yeah.
Okay, but for some reason, I've always felt weird about people getting upset at you for people for, you know, calling them out on racism.
I was thinking about the like that I don't use the modded characters. People actually got upset about that. Excuse me.
No, that's not
It's
the
like-
problem. I would just basically tell them to go to hell if they got upset about it, but you know me.
It's like, I'm sorry, I like the original cast. Like, the modded stuff's cool, yeah, but sometimes I just like want to play Zarbon.
The gayest
Like,
man,
how many
the gayest man with cake versus Vegeta with cake. Hey, Vegeta!
I forgot that Gorgeous Shot actually is a fucking great move, but at the same time, it's like, that's not what I want to do.
Gorgeous Shot. Gorgeous Shot's an amazing move. It's just...
Pseudo-evasive would be like, where you at? Sir?
Sir, we are fighting, not running!
The very fact that he's...
I'm Zarbon!
Fucking... Get over here!
I am Prince Vegeta, quit running!
I forgot how Elegant Blast worked. Fucking excuse me.
Oh, also no using Metal Cooler, the original Metal Cooler, because he has no legs.
Yeah, I remember.
Ah.
Yeah, please don't use him. It's embarrassing that they still fixed it. Oh, also you can also using joke characters like Homer Simpson are allowed, but because fuck you, Elegant Blaster, I guess.
I didn't even know that it turns around after the animation. I thought it was just stayed there and like, oh well, this is gonna miss.
Zarbon, Lord Frieza, may I suck your pee-pee?
I feel like don't even joke about that. I feel like Zarbon would unironically ask that.
You've never seen those animations, have you?
Clearly, and I think I'm a better, not a better person, but just better off not.
There is a whole thing with his in the Team 4-Star community. There's a whole thing with his race that blowjobs are a way to say hello. Oh, by the way, if you have max key and you hold that, it keeps the combo going.
Why do you super dash everywhere?
Penalty for making Vegeta look like a pussy. Yeah, actually, gonna be honest, you get more than a penalty from Vegeta for making him look like a bitch. Destroyed planet! Oh, Lord. Lord, why is there so much lag?
Yeah.
Yep, see?
Normally when you try to tell me that shit, so it's kind of like, I want you to use this move in cursive.
No, not really. I use it. Bloody Counter is one of my favorite moves in the game. If I'm gonna be honest, it's one of my favorite. Oh, Lord.
Well,
Pain?
Oh yeah, my bad.
How do you mean my bad?
Pain! You don't get to drip on Scout!
Nope. Well, I just don't learn my lesson.
Actually, Big Bang Attack is better used up close. Because they took away the seeking part of it. It doesn't seek anymore. At least, not that I know of. Whoop! Whoopsie!
I swear to... I'm upset that I actually didn't kill. Fuck!
Okay, so, as a little thing so that you guys can, if you guys do lose, like, a favorite character, I will say...
Nay! Fucking
Zarbon lived in a peculiar house called Roundhouse.
Oh my god! I hate the fact when it gets close like that. I'm like, well, this is not supposed to happen.
Okay, so
at least that type of moment.
Okay, so Scout, if you are winning the whole time, I will. If you win one more fight after this, if you win all 4, I will actually end up having to give him a pity win. But he is actually doing better than I thought.
You think?
No.
I'm sorry, but what the hell is this praying mantis bullshit?
Oh, okay, that is from my El Kaiser mod pack. It's a whole. He is the Lorax. He speaks for the trees. Now he's here to break your knees.
Fine, I'll use this character. At least then it's funny.
Okay. I feel like I feel like I should restrict you to using Topo. So that
why?
No. Him to using Topo so Topo can go up against his Lorax cousin.
I just now realized that you gave 18 to Beanie. It's like, why though?
Yeah.
No, that's from the redesign. That's what redesign gave her. Yes, use Vidal. Yes, use Vidal. See how quickly her knees get broken.
Yeah, so one up.
Okay, so since this tournament the first part of the tournament has gone away so fast, what we will be doing, since this might be the last round for
I just don't like the fact that he has a Grundle. It does not look right.
I am the Lorax. I speak for the trees. Look at my Grundle as I break your knees.
Imagine like
you could have at least gave him pants.
No. The power of Danny DeVito be with you! I
feel like that at least then it would have been like a little less like weird to. I hate the fact that the or like the vanish just
What
really goes
the
right in front
fuck?
of me.
When did they give Videl an infinite?
I'm sorry. Excuse me.
Okay, pause for a minute, please. I am sorry, Pain, you don't deserve this. But this does not count as a win for Scout, by the way. I didn't think. Okay, I didn't test Hope. I didn't test the Lorax before this.
I was like, wait a minute. Okay, that was an explosion and everything like that. Second one because security bot there.
We'll give it to Scout when he wins. If he wins the second time, we'll give it to Scout. But if Pain does win the next round, we will give it to Pain since I didn't test the character. This is something that is my fault. This is my fault for not testing the character.
It's your job.
I did think he was overpowered, so I thought, oh, we'll just break some knees and call him away.
Oh, fucking sheer heart attack. Like, legitimately, this thing's a fucking drone that just follows you.
I guess he is the Lorax. He speaks for the trees. He breaks your knees as you look at his teeth.
Why does he have a fucking security robot with him?
Just retry.
Jesus.
I was like, okay, let me pick a fucking Topo and see what the Topo modded and see how that's like. And it's just like Topo's fucking cousin apparently is just a Lorax that doesn't give a fuck. Oh my gosh.
He says with a fuck you fish, he slaps you in the eye. With
I feel like it should be reduced to a joke character knowing full well that this shit just happened.
Yeah, it's a joke character.
I feel like this was supposed to be a joke character and it actually end up being that.
Homer throws beer at you.
At least that I always saw my stamina. At least then it felt like, you know, and that's an actual joke character.
You know, I wonder what his ultimate move is. What in the fuck? What in the fuck?
Well, alrighty then.
Okay, I'm not gonna count this for either of you. Just finish it, and then we'll do an actual match after this. Just have fun with it, guys.
Well, shit.
How does it feel to slap the biggest ass in video games?
Okay, Tempest Rain is just literally him laughing. I'm actually gonna lose. Like I wanted a guard break, Gabe. We're here to talk about your car's extended warranty.
What could you possibly do?
That is still not a win for Pain. Just go pick other characters. Just pick a modded character that's not Topo's cousin.
Yeah.
How was I supposed to know? I never picked these shits.
I didn't test him, and that was my fault.
I thought it was supposed. I wanted it to be. It was supposed to be funny.
Actually, could you go back to Bay 18 really quick? I want to know what her model looks like. I haven't checked her model. Okay, she's hot. Okay, next. Okay, so there is one Broly in here. He's a Limit Breaker Broly. Do not pick him because he will infinite loop the game.
Okay, Limit Break Broly, no pick. Got it. Fucking.
The other Limit Break characters work though.
I'm still trying to get over that stupid shit that just happened right there. Like, that went south really quick.
Here are the
Yeah,
results of
21,
my
I guess.
research.
Wait, should I?
No, just pick whatever character you want. And no,
Oh, wow.
it can't be Topo.
Okay, I mean,
Well, the normal Topo, but not Topo's cousin, for God's sake.
Okay. Yeah, thank you.
Did you need something?
Okay.
Yeah, we'll go with Tournament Power Arena once to mix things up.
Okay, so it's not my fault if I commit mass murder because of Zeno's voice.
Oh my gosh. Jesus fucking Christ, Android 21's kind of a tall ass, and I now realize.
I think that's one of the ones with the bigger models. With the bigger model, I think.
Yeah.
Maybe then. Yeah, it probably is just.
Yeah, no, it's one of the ones with the bigger models.
It's starting right now.
That is the exact reason why I wanted to try this character. I'm sorry, but the unique key blast charge is just fucking great.
Fun fact for anybody, and this is canon. Android 21 is 16's mother.
I mean, I will never not see that as being very fucking weird. Why am I doing back in? I might actually fucking lose. I'm sorry, I don't know what.
Don't you use 21 in Fighter?
Nope, that's my friend, fucking Sonic, who loves 21 that much. I am slightly nerved. Shit! Over here! Oh my gosh, it's when pain starts to dash away, it's like, oh wait, shit. Because this man's a slippery worm somehow.
18's still hot, but I think I would rather spend time with 21.
Yeah.
I mean, 18's bitchy, 21 has evil twin, so I don't exactly know about that one.
Let's just say this: would I want flat ass or big tits? How about I just combine them and just have that?
Look, the battle started.
How about I just combine them and have that?
Hey, did you all ever see the death battle with 18 versus Captain Marvel?
Yeah.
I did not see that quite yet.
18 won
Figures.
because Captain Marvel's a trash can.
I feel like that's supposed to have like another stage in it somehow.
No, that's just it. That's literally it. Is it just?
Like, come on, that unique fucking key charge blast is like, just come on. How are you not supposed to not like that?
Are they gonna lose? They're gonna lose.
I am amazed you actually live with that amount of health. Damn it.
Okay, so after
I tried it.
Actually, after this, Pain has a chance to actually gain some characters back.
You're gonna Pain that.
Dude, finish it!
I'm trying! I was trying to do the grab.
Ah, shit. Oh, I was so close.
Okay, so
You were, and I.
Okay.
You were. I
So,
will not.
character
I will
select.
not take that away from you.
actually, I have an idea. Okay, exit out of this. We're
Like
gonna
just out of the whole menu.
Yep, exit out of the whole menu. We're all gonna go try to get the Dragon Balls.
How?
Yep. I need the Dragon Balls for something in game, so we're all gonna go farm the Dragon Balls since the first part of the tournament's over. And
Okay. Dragon Ball hunting, I guess.
all two of you can control my character, by the way.
All two of you.
Greetings.
Wrong one. There we go. Pain, are you okay?
Huh?
I was just checking.
He's conscious. I was still fucking surprised about that fucking topo would be the way it was. Like, I was thinking, like, okay, it looks somewhat like a normal character, everything like that, and I'm just, like, you know, I guess it just could be a ha-ha, funny, hee-hee, modded character that's just a joke. But then all of a sudden, Securitron, that does a million damage. And fucking tornado kick of hell. I'm just sitting here thinking to myself, like, I do not feel right for after this. This does not feel good. I feel like that there's something wrong with this entirely.
Let's work together. Krillin, Yamcha.
I know. We're gonna show him what the martial artist of Earth can do.
Oddly enough, I actually learned that Topo
There's
is
nothing more
like he's immune to ki blast, which is kind of weird. He's the only character I think that actually has that type of like unique
Yamcha
trait,
must have had a bad feeling.
but just as a
That's why he
character.
went in my place.
Get a hold of yourself. I'll treat your wounds later.
Trained so much and still. Damn it.
Yeah, see?
Is this the end?
Fucking just him flying off Kabi's lookout is just like, well, there he goes.
Hang on. My controller was vibrating nonstop, so give me a second. There we go. Give it about 30 seconds. Maybe 40. There we go.
What's up?
Well, there.
Fuck me, I guess.
Now that I think about it, when it comes down to it, is there like the modded characters could still be like linked to the missions? Well, that answers my question, I guess. Because these still technically count as CACs.
They do.
And the very fact that that's happening is kind of answering my question. And I think that's kind of stupid. I was about to say, I think there's a possibility of you having them out of that still. I'm sorry, what?
Whoa.
This is not a joke character, just to say. There is no joke in this.
He's the Lorax. He speaks with the trees. You better run when he's coming for the knees. That's it. We're going to the training menu with Topo here.
I need to do this. Let's go. That was close.
You brat! What a bother. Looks like you can handle a lot.
Mr. Piccolo, leave the rest to me, okay?
Don't get cocky. Just stay close to me.
Sorry.
Sorry to bother your battle, but I'm here to put an end to it. You look strong. I can't wait to go at it.
The very
Not
fact that
bad.
this Piccolo just
But the battle has just begun.
gets up and everything.
You're pretty good. That was one heck of a move. You're pretty good. I'll show you what I've got. This is really crazy. Even though I'm in a lot of trouble right now, this is still a whole lot of fun for me. You got me good with that one.
So that dancing tree shit, or
outgrown me,
not
kid.
tree, but just mantis in the middle of that.
Mm. Yeah, I started to notice that.
Okay, I got the 6-star Dragon Ball. How many others do I need? Because I fucked up the height.
Yeah.
Because I fucked up the height on my Majin character. She's too short. So I have to use the Dragon Balls to... Nope, wrong bag. I only need 2 more. Cool.
I can't help but to think about it right now.
Greetings.
That
Imagine
that you could have
imagine
instantly ended that fight with pain with that move.
no. I'm thinking more of it as like damn, what was it? Fucking shit. Imagine that they gathered the Dragon Balls and everything like that, right?
Mm-hmm.
And just because they had a spare wish, that Oolong was taller. Like, just, they wished him to be taller. Instead of, like, the fucking pair of underwear or some shit, it was just Oolong was a bit taller. And then, in that moment, Shenron simply raised up his height by 1 inch. Just because, fuck you.
Wow.
Yes.
How rude.
You gotta remember that Shenron does have to be, you have to be very, like, you know, you have to be quite literal with it, with this shit.
Make Oolong very fat so he can't hurt anyone else.
You know what? That might actually work.
But then think about this. Master Roshi would have to take care of him for the rest of his life.
Let's work
I
together.
think Roshi has, you know,
Yamcha.
well, not exactly has had, but just, you know, there are worse types of
I'll tell
penalties
you one
and
thing.
such.
There's nothing more reassuring than fighting alongside former rivals.
This man has been smacked by how many women exactly?
Oh no.
Including getting corkscrewed by 18, pretty much.
I'm sorry. Tien, don't die. Tien.
Like, I'm pretty sure that man has sustained a lot more injuries than just that.
Vegeta.
Did you just call me Vegeta?
Did you just call me Vegeta? Legitimate question here, but did you really just call me Vegeta? I mean, this is just kind of explode and they don't continue on with the actual animation.
You called me Vegeta!
Out of all the things for you to be mad at. Like, seriously though! I get it, the UI shit's cool, but like, goddamn. When you try to bitch slap someone. Jeez, I can only imagine the type of fucking... Like, just knowing full well the hacks that people make, and then you have to deal with this shit. God, I can only imagine the amount of nonsense that happens online. Even just with you simply, like, you know, fucking,
No, that's all the UI shit's because of my special moveset that I have for my cacks. So...
Also, that just naturally happens with every cack you encounter then?
Yeah, it naturally happens because I have my special moveset with my cacks. So, like, if I was to run into, let's say, another...
Mr. Piccolo?
Namekian, they would not
do
have
my
the
best.
same.
That was close.
Brat! What a bother! Hurry up and come at me. What's that? Where's that power coming from? Oh, surprising. You're a lot stronger.
Ah, so this is where the energy is coming from. I'm joining in. All right, let's get this going. Whoa! You're pretty good. That was one heck of a move.
You can literally...
Over here. You're pretty good.
I understand you just
I'll
want
show
to
you
punch
what
him in
I've
the
got.
face, but you can literally just do a heavy attack into him.
You got me good with that one.
You fool! You let your guard down.
Seriously, the very fact that Piccolo gets up yet again in this mission, all of a sudden just to get cut down again.
You've outgrown me, kid.
That would be the 2-star, and then that means I need one more. And then we can switch over to Pop and, you know, fix her height because I was stupid. Or, sorry, her name's not Pop anymore. Her name is Pop Rocks. But, you know. Anyway.
Everybody, I'm starting a special
No,
class
Yamcha,
soon.
I don't want
You
anything
don't want to
from
miss
you. I'll
it now,
become
do
weaker.
you guys?
Yamcha ain't the most useless character there is. Now that would go to Chiaotzu. And there we go. I offended the whole Dragon Ball community.
Why you gotta hurt the little homie? Why you gotta hurt him?
'Cause he a little homie!
It's like, damn. The boy didn't even get to do nothing, or didn't even do nothing. He just there. He just on me.
All right.
Sure. Hey, Scout, did you hear that Gohan's getting a new transformation?
I think we actually talked about it before a long time ago.
No, it's actually been confirmed. The next Dragon Ball movie is all about him.
Happy for the homie. Goddamn.
Yep, he
Finally
might.
get
The
something
thing is,
fantastic.
he might even surpass Goku for a few minutes.
Let's work together. Krillin, Yamcha.
I know.
Just for a
Show
few
what
minutes, huh?
martial artists of Earth can do.
I'll tell you one thing. There's nothing more reassuring than fighting alongside former rivals.
Krillin!
I never saw my health.
Oh, no.
Excuse me.
My bad feeling came true.
Chiaotzu, I'm sorry.
The very fact that it's a very deep tint of
Tien,
blue.
Don't die! Tien!
You actually know there is some people who don't like the idea that Vegeta's, transformation is literally called Ultra Ego.
Oh, so that is its canon name. Okay, so I thought it was just God of Destruction power.
No, apparently, because Vegeta, I think it's in the manga, the latest iteration of the manga. He literally calls it Ultra Ego, and people are like, "No, that's not a good name for it."
Hey, it's Vegeta. His ego's the size. His ego's the size of like a universe. I understand why.
Hi there.
I was about to say it kind of makes sense if you think about it. Because with, Ultra Instinct, Goku literally fights more on instinct than he does on the actual fucking, combat premises sometimes. Because, Goku's Goku. So Ultra Ego is for Vegeta because, he still has quite the bit of the ego, even if he doesn't want to admit it, fucking years after, all the type of shit. You know what? Knowing full well that was actually no, it does say a cost key, so I don't think Ultra Instinct would have gone through that. It just seems like any move that particularly uses key, it could actually just go through the Ultra Instinct.
Oh, is it?
I'm sorry, but that was just too funny.
Yeah.
Just pops right in the middle of it.
Okay, that's a Kennedy. You're dead. Get the hell out of here. So, what are the powers of Alter Ego, by the way?
Jeez, I actually haven't read the manga myself, but I do think it's supposed to be on par with Ultra Instinct. But it could be that it has a very like.
I can fight too.
If I'm thinking like Ultra Instinct, it's like, you know, Goku is able to see into the future and thus reacts on instinct just by, you know, not exactly thinking, but just
You brat.
more just
What
a
a
reaction
bother.
sort of little thing.
I won't go easy
So,
on
who do you think is going to be the next god of destruction
Mr.
for Universe
Piccolo's
7?
training. I won't lose that easily.
All right. Show me.
I don't
that
think
hidden power.
it's gonna be. It's gonna be one of those fucking things where it's like,
Ah, so
because
this
that
is where the
sneeze or
energy
you
is coming
just clear
from.
your nose.
I'm joining
no,
in.
No, that was me clearing my nose. No, I actually
look
have
strong.
to. It's a new thing
can't
now
wait
that
to
I'm,
go at
after
it.
COVID, I am stuck with this awful full stuffy nose at all times.
You're pretty good.
And the awful cough if I do not.
That was
blow
one
my
heck of
nose.
a move.
Anyway,
Does it
so
look like I should hold back?
so do you
Yeah,
think,
no,
do you think Vegeta's
I-
gonna be it, or do you think?
What? Me?
I don't know why, but there's part of me that's gonna be thinking like neither one of them are gonna be a god of destruction. There's gonna be some random shit that comes out of the goddamn woodworks, and they're just gonna be like, well, neither of them are the god of destruction. Both of them have pretty much got this new power just to basically use to their whims and wishes as they please. And you know, it just doesn't happen.
Okay. Or
You want to know the reason why I'm thinking about that though?
what they'll do is that Whis will just put both of them as the god of destruction. Because remember, or what Whis will do, because it is Whis' choice, remember. That sorry. That they'll name like Gogeta or Vegito as the god of destruction. Because eventually they're gonna have to mix Ultra Ego and Ultra Instinct in transformation. So because as far as I see it, you know, Granola or whatever the fuck his name is in the manga right now isn't exactly losing anytime soon. Or whoever the fuck they're up against right now. I think it's like Heart, right? I don't know.
Moro?
Yeah, Morrow. I think it's like Morrow or something. And I don't know. Eventually, the thing is eventually okay, so cut. Oh man, I remember the height of supremacy in this game was, the height of supremacy in this game was for some people riding in their, sand pods.
Yeah.
Just riding around in the goddamn sand pod.
Yeah, that was their supremacy in game. And I was like, okay, so if you're so supreme against me, okay, then let's watch you beat me in a battle. And then I never saw them again after I beat them.
Wow. So they just disappeared.
They uninstalled the game.
Mm.
They control alt deleted their game. They alt F4'd. I don't remember putting this mod in.
You don't remember, but it's there. And not only that,
I'll give you
that
one
face
wish.
is
I just
derpy as
have
hell.
to grant the one wish, correct?
I guess I can make her a fucking hit-based character, but she's not a hit-based character. She's I think she's a medium character. Yeah, she's too short with the...
So it's all wrong. Right?
Oh, it's okay now. There we go.
No,
I've granted your wish.
all wrong.
Yeah,
you
it's just
mentioned.
basically an all-around character. I'll demonstrate for you guys what Pop is here. I have to fix one of her moves, though. Because, you know... I'm gonna show. I think when I'm getting the rest of the Dragon Balls, because there's one more attack. There's one more thing I need with Dragon Balls. I think I'll show off Drip Goku. What Drip Goku can do. I've always hated the Drip Goku memes because they just.
Because it's annoying, right?
No, because it's just tacky.
Tacky.
Don't even get me started on the amount of Drip Goku fucking roleplay accounts.
I don't even want to think about that, bro.
Yeah.
It's like there's so many other different memes that could potentially happen. It's just like you just decide Drip Goku. It's
and the thing is that I'm going to show you Drip Goku. You're going to be either very disappointed or very happy at how his attacks are,
or disgusted.
The thing is his attack. It's the only one attack that's very OP, but it's kind of his attacks are kind of sloppily made. They look really, really sloppy. I remember I reported a mod a while back on the website before it got reset. It was called American Kamehameha Mass Deportation. The Kamehameha of mass deportation. And I was like, yeah, how about no? Get that shit off my site.
That is definitely, you know... That is definitely something I would rather prefer to be off the site.
He has gone into the ultimate douchebaggery. Cool.
Let's get this going.
I'm disappointed in myself that I broke down and got this mod. But then I'm uber happy that I do have the mod, because the mod is a great punishment character. Really is a great punishment character. I hear someone eating Cheez-Its.
Yeah.
Like what type of delay do you have, sir?
It's a mental delay.
Let's work together. Krillin!
Bugs been put away, bro. I already see that the key is ridiculous in terms of regaining.
The Earth can do.
I'll tell you one thing. There's nothing more reassuring than fighting alongside former rivals.
Is that a motherfucking AK-74 or
This keeps
nope,
up. I'm not
AK-47?
gonna
Yeah.
Why don't get a hold of yourself?
And then there's
actually, did you hear about the new gun that's coming out in the Sandy Hook region of wherever the hell Sandy Hook was? It's the Junior AR-15, perfect for kids. I'm not joking, Scout. It's real. Vigorous.
You said Sandy Hook?
Near where the Sandy Hook shooting took place. Yes, it's being released there.
Man, I want to research this.
No, Payne, don't look up guns on your computer. You'll fucking get arrested in Canada.
Treat your wounds later. I trained so much, still. Damn it! Is this the end?
I am legitimately trying to just find this, and it's just like there's no way in hell. Also, yeah, I wasn't gonna ignore this. However, motherfucker also has a goddamn Chaos Emerald under him.
Would you like to see his super attacks? Here's Super Kamehameha Supreme! And then there's Super Drip Bomb.
Whoever made this mod needs to be found and trialed for death. You
haven't even seen the worst attack yet.
You made yourself a menace to society. It's just fucking stupid.
Jesus.
The very fact it's just a small tidbit of the Ultra Instinct fucking music.
You lose to my drip. Yeah, it's called the Junior AR-15, I think it's called.
Mr. Piccolo,
But,
I'll
yeah,
do my best.
the community is not happy about it, let's just say
That was
that.
close.
Wait, it's called the what? I still need to fucking see this for myself.
Hang
What a
on, after
bother.
this, look it up. It's called the Junior AR-15.
Hurry up and come at me.
Or the Junior AR, I think. The parents in Sandy... Let's just say this. The parents in Sandy
Your
Hook aren't
control
happy.
is wavering. Concentrate
Of
on
course.
the fight, Gohan.
Like, the fact that the company is being super disrespectful by releasing it strictly there
So this is where the energy is
as
coming
a
from.
test
I'm joining in.
is disgusting in my mind, actually.
Come on, let me see your power.
What? Me?
Oh yes, I
Pretty good.
see it here. No, I see it.
That was one heck of a move.
Isn't it disgusting?
Crazy. Even though I'm in a lot of trouble right now.
Like, there's a time and a place, my dude.
In my mind, it's like,
Like-
it's a very disrespectful release, especially since, you know, the company,
It looks like I didn't
who's
train
making
enough.
it also has been subpoenaed by the people at Sandy Hook for the, you know,
Far better than I expected.
for the blueprints for it, and they refuse to give it to them. Winchester has also sent them death memes about kids. Yeah, gun companies are just all too disrespectful, and I think they need to learn a goddamn lesson.
Out of all the companies, I would thinking Winchester definitely didn't.
No,
When did Winchester get?
Because he used a Winchester shotgun. The shotgun that he used was a Winchester. And, the pistol
People
that
of
he used was
Conton
a
City,
Luger.
have you been to the Hero Coliseum yet?
So,
There you can enjoy explosive
yeah,
figure battles using the
it's gotten
state-of-the-art
messy.
battle
It's
simulator.
gotten real messy.
You've got
the
all
gun
kinds
companies
of hero
have been
figures at your
nothing
disposal,
but
and you can use
disrespectful.
and combine them in any way you see fit.
Like, I love
The
guns
number
myself.
of combinations is unreal.
Yeah, I
Mix
love
and
guns
match
too, but like,
figures
there's
to
a
create your
certain
own
point where it's
ultimate
just like,
team.
yeah, no, this is kind of
This is disrespectful, and, you know, don't. Just
Yeah,
don't.
like-
It's just...
like, yeah, sure, you know, people have probably put you under fire for a lot of the different things that you invented over the years. And, you know, because you're a gun company, for God's sake. It's kind of comes with the territory a little bit.
Yeah, don't even get me started on, like, the on the experimental stuff that they've done, the travesties to humanity.
Like, for God's sake.
Yeah.
Like, for God's sake, FN... I think it was, like, FN originally, like, Okay, now I need to look this up because I actually forgot about this.
Yeah. It's like, I think FN did something that pissed off the planet and everything.
No, I'm not thinking about, like, because, I'm thinking about the recent release that they did. I'm thinking... Are they technically responsible for this? No, okay, hold on. Okay, no, FN was responsible for the high power, now that I think about it, but okay. Because they recently came out with, like, you know, a new high power pistol and everything like that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, basically an updated version of the, you know, Browning high power.
Yes.
Now, granted, I kind of felt like... I think the thing that mainly people were kind of confused about is like, well, isn't this just an updated high power that basically, you know, is just more akin to other people, like, you know, the people of today and everything? What's the point of doing that? Why not just manufacture the same old high power? Things change! Simple as that.
They do.
Like, not everyone needs a Browning high power that is, like, you know, old-fashioned leather and type of stuff and everything like that. Or like, you know, how it was originally made.
I'm gonna admit right now, I've always liked the older Brownings, but I've always found the leather kind of gross, if I'm gonna be honest. I've never really been one for leather. And... yeah. Okay, so...
yeah, no. Like, FN is the only thing that I think FN really, like, I don't know if any type of, like, you know, past shit that FN has done. But they themselves understand, at least to a degree, that, like, you know, they make what they make and everything like that.
Mm-hmm.
I think I was trying to make a point here, but then it's like, I lost the fucking point and I just brought up FN for no reason. Okay, no, it was fucking Glock. There we go. That's who I wanted to bring up. I was thinking of, like, some form of a fucking goddamn company.
Yeah.
Glock was the one I wanted to bring up.
Of course.
Like, because you remember, like, you know, the whole entire thing that Glock makes all their guns and everything like that, and they make it off the certain patent numbers and everything.
Yes. So all you would
Now,
have to do is just kind of go search up that patent number. And you would probably get the blueprints, right?
Probably. But that was not my thing there. A lot of people don't like the idea that the, like, you know, especially given, like, the whole generation sort of thing that they do with the Glocks, especially.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you know, they listen to people and everything like that. Granted, maybe not a lot, but they do, in fact, listen. And they know when they do something and fuck up. Because, like, you know, there was one point in time that they actually had, like, you know, a Glock with finger grooves in it. Then they removed the finger grooves. Then they put the back of the finger grooves. Granted, like, you know, it was stupid, but at least they were like, oh, okay, you know what? At least it makes sense to a degree that they change it depending on, like, you know, type of stuff. And they do understand that there are memes out there and everything that about Glock and everything like that. So, you know, why not?
Of course.
And, yeah.
Quick question. Did you ever buy that Fishing Sim World Tour?
I was not able to. I have not been... I've been paying off bills for a long period of time.
Okay.
You know,
I'm trying to think of what we could do since I'm bored of the game right now.
You know, I could still just, you know, talk with you while you fish.
No, I don't want to fish, that's the problem. I do have BioShock. I have BioShock. Wait a minute. All three of us have Hunter Call of the Wild, don't we?
Yeah.
I believe so.
If you have your Hunter Call of the Wild installed, we're going to go play Hunter Call of the Wild. Do you still...
let me...
If you still have it in... Ah, shit. Hang on, I have to blow my nose. Ah, Jesus Christ. By the way...
So we should like, get into like Hunter Call the Wild, right?
Yes, but not yet. Let's see if he still has it. Because if any...
Yeah, no,
you don't have it in.
I don't have it installed.
Okay.
Because
so
like,
we'll just go back to playing Call of Juarez. Gunslinger.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't have to stop doing shit that you want to do just because of me. If you want to play Hunter, you want to play Hunter.
I prefer when we're all streaming together for us to be on all on one game. So Call of Duration Gunslinger. I'll just keep the title. Update. Close. Open this. I will be right back.
Alright.
But anyway, get back to what you were saying about guns. Well, I'm gone.
Like yeah, Glock knows that they, at least Glock knows full and well that, you know, that they understand that people make memes out of them being elitist and everything like that, but, you know, they don't really tend to attack people or send memes that, you know, that really just put people at the fucking point. It's like, you know, just to be disrespectful, for fuck's sake. Like, they have some tact with the shit that they do. But you see that Winchester all of a sudden just like, you know, was fucking just straight up sending memes like that shit and all that. It's just, you know. That's pretty much, you know, the whole entire thing.
Is the cop whose son is the kid?
No one. It was just that.
Who does he know that they got arrested?
I don't know, but no, they got arrested because one cop tried to choke out one of the older children. Literally put his hands around his throat to choke him to death while he.
Whose side is it? Where was this? Are these people black?
It was in Detroit, yeah. And so they were all arrested.
Wanted a cat, wife wanted a cow, so we got this a cat. What the fuck?
Is their dog okay?
Yeah, their dog's fine. Why didn't you sue them? Well, we didn't want to give you.
It's just.
You guys can literally sue them for what?
You have it on video that he was choking your son out. Yeah, no, you can.
No, they were probably threatened by the police officers.
Oh yeah.
Whatever.
The two types. The
Okay,
two
back.
types of horses at the stable. Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Or, I have an idea. I'm gonna play Dying Light because I want to play Dying Light. Fuck this shit.
All right.
But anyway,
Sounds good to me.
let's keep talking about what we were talking about. It's actually quite an interesting conversation.
Mm.
Well, I said that Glocken, at least knows the full well that they have jokes about them being elitist and stuff, and sometimes I feel like, they make the jokes that they do, or do the things that they do for the fucking jokes and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Because they made a fucking Glocken 22 LR!
Oh, for fuck's sake. Ew.
My point exactly. Like, yes, 22 LR is a good practice round and everything like that. It's cheap and you don't have to, go through the trouble of, buying a bunch of ammo and everything like that. Especially, or, at least in terms of buying a bunch of ammo, you don't break the bank. That's what I meant to say.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
It's a 22 LR is good for beginners. And Canadians.
I wouldn't... 10 Canadians. There's a whole bunch of, but also, especially when it comes to jamming and stuff like that, it tends to jam a lot. That round specifically, with any gun, is just yes, every gun is converted into it, because, if you want to, you don't know if you like the good feel of the gun and everything, and all that type of stuff, unless you grab one and you just shoot it. 22 LR is at least that one round. It's you can consistently be yeah, okay, I don't like this gun, and I don't like how the recoil feels with everything, even though there is none. I just won't, have this gun. But let's be honest here. A Glock in 22 LR doesn't make any possible sense.
No.
A Glock's a Glock, for God's sake. Everyone can just train with it how they see fit.
Okay, people. Okay.
Yeah, no, just to put it basically in short, what Winchester in fact did, they're trying to be edgy, but this is edginess that's disrespectful and just unnecessary.
Oh, hey, Scout, did you hear what's happening in Ottawa?
No, because I don't live in Ottawa, but go on ahead.
It's been all over Twitter. Yeah, they're protesting vaccine mandates. All the truckers are in Ottawa.
Oh, no, I actually did hear about that.
But do you want to hear the worst of it? They actually almost killed a whole bunch of parents and kids because in protest, they wanted to burn down an apartment complex.
I get it that protests are supposed to be a thing and everything like that, but there's a difference between protesting the right way and the wrong way.
Yeah.
Oh, also, there is a 2-day injunction on these people because they are withholding gas and supplies from people of Ottawa.
Given the fact that they're all... It's simply just truckers, or...
It's simply just truckers. It's all truckers.
I mean, they interact with people on the road and everything like that, I guess, so at least to a degree that makes sense that, the vaccine...
Rice's men kidnapped Zara, raided his truck, and took all his gear.
Fucking Christ.
I just hope they didn't take all his research as well.
I kind of find it funny that when I first told Payne about it, whenever I tell Payne about news on Twitter, he believes nothing of what I say. Nothing!
Because you got your information on Twitter.
Well, fuck you and fuck your small-ass brain, okay? Of course I get it from Twitter, because I don't get news straight from anybody in goddamn Ottawa. Internet news platforms from Ottawa do not show up in America.
Well, goddamn.
They show up on Twitter, and Times does report on it because a lot of them are white supremacists from here. Fucking embarrassing.
I was about to say that's a fair point on Payne's part because Twitter is Twitter.
Twitter is Twitter, but when they're literally threatening the Prime Minister like terrorists, there might be a problem here.
We're not trying to say it's a problem. We're trying to say that we're on the line. I get where Payne's coming from.
I get where he's coming from too. It's just that, when it's a serious... Oh, fuck. Hang on. But when it's a serious problem like, protests and his prime minister is in danger, I'm pretty sure that no matter where the information comes from, information is information.
But what if it's false? That's the question.
What if it's false? It literally shows the people.
No, I mean like not in like the trucker thing, but in general. You know what I mean?
There's usually video proof with it.
Usually, that's still like what 50 to 60%.
Okay. I'm gonna ask this: what the fuck? Did Twitter not suck your dick enough for both of you? Like that
Twitter is not a reliable source and all that type of stuff, because in the grand scheme of things, yes, I get it. News is sometimes shared there and everything, but sometimes you just gotta double check yourself and go to another source and be like, yeah, no, I want to look over this a bit more and see what other sources say. If you really just get your shit just from Twitter, it's kind of, understandable that he's like, a little bit in disbelief.
This is also the same man who believed that from Twitter that what was it? What did he say? That Hillary Clinton was a criminal.
Me or
no? I'm talking about Payne. I'm talking about Payne. He believed Pizzagate was a real thing.
Pizza. Is this true, Payne?
Yes, it is.
Let me hear from him. Good lord, man. Is that true, Payne?
I don't know. I just blindly believed it, alright? Just blindly, straight up. Without any acknowledgement of whatsoever, really.
Well, at least the truth flowed forth. But yeah, no, it's like, I can understand, I still understand where Payne's coming from regardless, and yes, maybe one incident where he believed something in disbelief and everything. Yeah, that's one incident out of probably many others. As long as it's not a repeating pattern is one thing. And yes, Twitter can have some very credible goddamn information.
Very biased points.
Yeah,
sometimes.
I love how you guys say it's biased when it's like several different news places doing it at once. When it's several different news places doing it at once, all with the same story, saying that these people are literally acting like terrorists. It's fine.
This is not just the one story, bro.
If you guys don't believe it, then that's fucking fine. But I would love to see I would love to hear you say this to the victims of this thing. Of the man.
We're not trying to. Okay, Nobu. Once again, it's not about that. We're not saying that it's not real.
The thing is I get what you guys are saying. But then, say this to the people who are stuck on the bridge. The man who is dying in his car from insulin shock. Because they refuse to allow him through to go get his insulin. Okay.
Well, the way that you're presenting it sounded like you are saying that we're not believing in this.
And that's the thing, is that Payne doesn't believe anything. Payne, I could literally tell Payne that the sky is fucking blue, and he wouldn't fucking believe it. That's the thing. That is the problem with how Payne is, and you at least go research. He refuses to do research. He refuses to take 5 minutes to go on what's the most popular thing in Canada?
Okay, first,
Google. Let's say Google.
You could have just simply said
Can I at least
Google.
finish?
You what?
That he won't. He believes anything and everything that his parents and that the other people in his friend group tell him. This is why I don't tell him, you know, things like, oh, don't get the vaccine. Oh, don't do this. Like, I had to explain to him about max vaccine mandates. The thing is that both him and his family would die from COVID if there were no mandates. Like, and I don't get how people don't, in general, get how important these mandates are. They're not
Payne
bothering
wanted
you.
to say something.
Okay, yes, Payne, say something.
First, when you said about like that, me not doing research. First of all, I did like one research about like the truckers thing, right? Like you gave me like evidence about like you showed. I think I did research on like the BBC.
Yes, and you still think the BBC is lying. That's the thing, is that you still somehow think that a national news network that literally reports for everyone and is, okay, biased towards some things and not biased towards other, and they'll just, sometimes their people are twats. But that doesn't mean that they're any less reputable than, let's say, the Canadian Times, which is something that I made up. But, which is like the Canadian Times, or the New York Times, which I don't get why people hate the New York Times. But, I mean, except for the $21 a month thing that they charge you to actually read their articles.
Yeah, the subscription, yeah.
Which is fucking ridiculous. But then, that's the thing, is that, you know, Twitter is sometimes the only thing people have to read in the morning. So that doesn't mean that, let's see this. Let me pull up something right now. Hopefully my thing doesn't completely and utterly lose its fucking shit. My game, because this game is notoriously shit. And, like, okay, let's say this. The Ukraine soldiers are prepared for an urban warfare in the ruins of Chernobyl. For anybody who doesn't blatantly know that Russia is trying to take over the Ukraine right now. Let's see. Let's go to sports. The fact that the Beijing Olympics, the Chinese are cheating so hard that people are calling them out on it because, let's see, they have stuck our team in unlivable conditions with food that is not even remotely proper for people who are, you know, athletes. They have literally disqualified us from all the stuff that they know we'd win in. And the fact that they have not only done that, but also have threatened us with sanctions for even attempting to do anything. For pulling out. So, I don't know at all. If you guys want to believe that, you guys can believe that. I don't care. But there are people who generally are struggling in the world, and just because it's on Twitter doesn't mean it's any less real. Oh, fuck! Fucking... Really? It put me all the way back here?
The thing is with Dying Light that it tries to spawn you near any type of like save point or something.
This is why I don't play that often, is because it's... Ooh. Oh. See, they literally spawn me right near the thing. Okay, cool.
get out.
Okay. Oh. I'm supposed to jump here.
Genuinely sounds like a smoker's cough at times too.
Okay.
Like, I don't know, it sounds like it's a varying cough at times.
Oh, no, my cough is, when I just haven't taken any cough medicine, though. That's... Go away!
That helps with it?
It helps. But...
No, I was just asking, like, you know, like, you haven't taken any medicine that helps with the cough.
Okay. Oh, yeah, I have.
Found an entrance.
Taken...
I can't say it was easy, though. I'm going in.
No, like, just today.
Oh, no, I haven't taken any today.
Good luck in there.
Because I haven't had time to take it. Okay, so... Can I take these guys out quietly here? Go! How did he see me?
I think it was because that crouched, oddly enough.
Come on, guys.
I don't know, the AI tracking when it comes to, like, you know, enemies seeing you and not seeing you is weird as hell. I'm gonna imagine this is, like, what, your third or fourth time playing through the game, or...
Oh no, this is my first time playing through. I've never beaten this game. I just am not interested in this game at all. I really do like playing, it's fun. Fighting the zombies is fun. It's just I get bored, like, whenever I play for longer than, like an hour, I'll say.
Yeah, fair. But yeah, no, this is one of my... I have to admit, like, this game is one of my favorites.
Oh yeah, it's one of my favorite zombie games. I'm gonna be hell honest there. But
you just get bored easily when it normally comes to playing games for like a long period of time, especially if they're grindy.
Warframe, I can attest to that with Warframe. Warframe isn't one of those games where I get bored with it very easily. It's just I just kind of feel like this game is really boring because the zombies are smart but stupid at the same time. And that's what really fucks the game for me, is that their AI goes from stupid to
stupid to really smart,
and then back again.
I get what you mean by that. I do feel like the Streets of Iran could have had a lot more different zombie variations and everything like that.
This is it for you! You are done, you hear me?
I will be taking that side effect. Will be taking that. That's a nice ass weapon. But no, for me, nonetheless, I just feel like people judge Twitter's news because it's on Twitter, and Twitter has been untruthful before.
Rice's men kidnapped Zera, raided his truck, and took all his gear.
I know the
I just hope they
story.
didn't take
Shut
all
up.
his research as well.
Yeah, this is the...
Or like the fact that Florida has been turned into more of a mess than it already was before. Like, over there, you're not allowed to teach... You're not allowed to teach, gay rights, black rights, any rights. You're not allowed to teach, critical race theory. You're not allowed to teach this. You're not allowed to teach that. Parents are just... If you even teach the kids math, the parents can sue the school. Like, it's bad over there. Like, children need to learn critical race theory. So they're not like their fucking retarded ass parents.
I could really use some GRE support right now.
Yeah, no, Florida just does Florida things. I'm kind of wondering why people live there.
What the hell's going on? What happened to the GRE?
The global relief efforts position here has been diminished. We are in charge now. We have declared Haran a Code 1 target zone.
I will say this, I kind of wish you could
just
skip
hang on. You can't just
phone
carpet
calls,
bomb
basically.
this place. There are still hundreds of innocent people in here. Maybe thousands.
Irrelevant.
Not to say that, like, you know, the phone calls are not necessary to the storyline and everything like that. It's just that...
Okay, just listen. There's this
kind of wish I
scientist
could
in here
do more
named
shit
Zara,
instead
and
of
he's
just
been
having
doing
to stand
research
here and
on a
wait for this
cure,
phone
and he's
call to be
really
done.
close. I've seen the
Like
research.
an actual phone call.
Bomb the city just...
Acknowledged.
All this action-packed shit happening. Oh wait, I gotta take a phone call here.
Are negligible at best, but
Like, I'm sorry, is this real life?
Yeah, basically. Like, I feel like... And this is gonna sound weird. I kind of feel like... Hang on. Oh, I'm gonna turn off the unlimited durability. I actually like the fact that durability is a thing in the game. Yes, I am playing with cheats. I am that bored with the game. I love how everybody criticizes me for playing with cheats in game, and it's like, dude, I'm not doing it in COD. I'm not doing it in Halo. I'm doing it in games where I play by myself. Like God of War.
I mean, I find that to be fine.
Yeah, but a lot of people think, oh, it's just so bad.
Cheating,
I mean, cheating in the game is like, in single games, it's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, single play. There's a
But
reason
in
why, like, you know...
it's a different story.
Yeah, it would just be a different story if it's like, you know, if it's a multiplayer game, because nobody has fun when somebody's cheating. You're pretty much just sapping all the fun for yourself at that point.
Yeah.
But when it's like,
Have you guys...
no, you're just... When you're playing a game just by yourself and everything... Hey, come on! I'm in the process of talking, just let me talk!
Sorry, my bad.
If you're in a place by yourself per se and everything like that, you're just cheating in a single player game, nobody gets affected by it. So why the hell are you even mad about it? And I also think it's the elevator button.
Shit, it's broken. Maybe I could pry it open.
Man, I was trying to remember that little section. It's like, you have to press the elevator button for this? You can't grab the ropes. You're gonna have to go down via the like the shaft itself.
And we're in.
I forgot. Cheats.
Actually, the thing is that, if I'm gonna be honest, I think the cheats actually make the game a little bit, make the game a little bit more enjoyable. First, they can't see me. At least I hope. I'm a dunkus. Yay! Yay!
There are so many words in the English dictionary that could not describe humiliation I just witnessed before my very eyes.
I did not consent to the double teaming.
Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah, what are your thoughts on the movie Demolition Man?
I have not watched it.
Don't. It's not a movie.
Also,
Now I kinda want to watch it.
How so? It's one of Arnold Schwarzenegger's worst movies.
You mean Sylvester Stallone's movie, right?
And also on the fact that it's Sylvester Stallone too. There is a there is a remake of Demolition Man with, I believe Arnold Schwarzenegger. Yeah, both are awful. Demolition Man is not a good movie type. It's okay. I watch it because I kind of like Sylvester Stallone, and I kind of like how he talks. But I mean, although that could be from the years of the steroid use that he used to do. But what's in here?
I mean, I think Demolition Man is like a good movie. At least.
Sir, I think you might want to.
I'm not saying it's a masterpiece. I think it is a good movie.
Sir, I think you might want to go to the doctor and have your ass checked out if you're anally bleeding like that. Ooh, fridge. A brick of coffee. And
I think Demolition Man is trying to tackle some the modern day of things that's going on.
You'll see a lot of parallels with certain modern day things in a lot of movies.
Yeah. I mean, I think that the movie predicted at least 2020. I mean, one of those.
You know, what you mean by that?
Yeah. And the reason why I think that Demolition Man
Where are you, old friend?
A good movie is because again it tackles some serious. It's like a satire movie, but also takes it where it's where you had to obey a one man's rule here, right? Where free will or freedom of speech or even privacy didn't exist. I can't call it a utopian. It's more like a dystopian dream here.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
It basically call it a beautiful lie.
I like how that man literally blocked 3 or 4 of those shurikens, and after a while it's just oh shit. Yeah, no,
I understand what you're saying. But
and also I know the movie is supposed to be poking fun at first when you watch the movie at first it's it's poking fun about freedom of speech and shit like that, but when you watch it the second time I think you understand why it's a serious thing, right? It's you shouldn't be in control by a government. You should be the one taking control of it. What you watch or what you choose or even
you mean all the you mean all the freedoms we have nowadays.
Yes, I mean you can say that.
I can say that. You live in fucking Canada. You have fucking free healthcare.
I mean, this is in the 1990s, right?
You know, I do see what you mean by there in that one, no, bro. It's
you have fucking free healthcare. Shut up. Eat your poutine.
Okay, well, what I'm getting to the point is
I couldn't find Zara inside.
you shouldn't let the government take let governments choose it for you, right?
Ooh.
I mean, this is the same guy as the guy who take the a booster shot because it's for my safety, right? Well, there's a difference between being safe and just basically being free, right?
Yeah.
I mean, safety is like I can agree on it. Like when to this damage, like safety, I think I rather like take the vaccine, but the freedom is where like you have the freedom to choose.
Okay.
Without any freedom to
Okay.
choose without like the government's like telling you to, right?
Okay.
But like
also like
I am gonna be the ultimate asshole here and say this, Pain. You do not get a choice whether you take the vaccine or not. You either take it or shut the fuck up. Okay?
I took the vaccine.
Okay, I get that.
Yeah.
1 second.
But in general, I mean, like...
In general, no, you do not get the choice to not take a vaccine. If you want to work, if you want to work, you want to go to school, if you want to do all the stuff that free people get to do, you do what you have to do the work to be free. Okay, I think I get what you're saying, and what you're saying is wonderful.
I'm not talking about the vaccines, really. First of all, you're missing the point here. Freedom, as in like in general, right? Like as in like like freedom of speech, right?
Yeah.
Or freedom of choice.
Freedom of speech doesn't necessarily mean freedom of consequence.
Yeah, I get that. But however, I accept the consequences.
Yes.
Yeah, I get what you mean about like
if I take the consequences just by buying a manga that I wanted to buy, just by like getting complaints, I will accept that because it's my choice. I like to think differently. I like to buy my own shit. I like to eat something different.
You mean like you won't stand up to your goddamn parents?
That's a difference. That's a different
Jesus fucking Christ over with that. Okay, there's the ultimate asshole of the part that you were talking about.
Also,
I think you missed
I have a joke.
Guys. I think Noble is right. Of course, I can't stand up to my parents because they are supposed like to choose it for me instead of like me choosing for myself.
I swear to God. It's like my pep talks to you mean fucking nothing.
No, that was before that, alright?
Okay, game. Let me pick up the pistol. Or is that pistol?
Have your inventory? Do you have your inventory is full?
Oh, son of a bitch. There we go.
I mean, what's the reason why I got the DLC?
You copied
because
many.
because I did my own intentions, not by my parents, but I did on my own. Without even telling them. Well, I did tell them, but however, I just I had the balls to do it. It may be stupid of me for telling them, but the damage is done already.
Yeah, I get what you mean, Pain. I'm sorry. I'm trying to get over the fact that Nobu literally left a
I know.
copy of like
get over it.
Rifles. Crazy. 5 or 6 rifles there, just sitting there, just pretty.
And also, I wanted to brought this up. I feel like I'm too tired to bring this up.
Leave them to me.
At this point, it's very tiresome.
You don't have to bring it up if you don't want to. Like,
God
you're
damn
not
it.
required to. You're not required to say it if you don't want to. Not Pain.
I mean, if I'm gonna be honest, once you grow older, like, this is just my thing, is you have to stand up to your parents at some point when you grow older. No matter how abusive, your parents aren't abusive. This is just for anybody
My
who's listening.
parents aren't
This is just for anybody who's listening. No matter how abusive or how bad your parents are, no matter what, there has to be a point where you tell them, no, I'm not doing this stuff for you anymore. I'm an adult. I have my own life. Like, I have my own life. I have my own friends. I have...
Yeah.
I have this. I have this. I have that. I'm not just this little kid anymore. I may have made dumb mistakes when I was a kid, but I haven't made those mistakes. And can I just say I love the visual representation of your blade getting duller?
It's like, you're human. You gotta learn to draw and find all that.
It's not that hard.
Seriously, all those fucking rifles.
Yeah, there are a lot of like rifles.
Just floating in the air. Oh man. You went through this game for how long, and all of a sudden you're just doing this shit for the volume?
Jesus Christ, what the fuck is wrong with the volume control in here?
Oh, welcome to volume controls and shit that doesn't really matter in goddamn games. Like, these developers are great, but holy shit.
Now where's your face?
Or what's left of it.
When Noble said that he was so disappointed in humanity, I think I get to see, get to know what he's talking about.
Oh yeah, that guy. It's like, oh, finally, I'm done with all this bullshittery. Guy shows up in the fucking doorway.
Oh my lord, his neck sounds like he's shitting. Oh.
And also pissing.
Who is it?
Hey, old man.
Who's there?
Relax, Doc. It's me.
Crane. Thank God. Listen, this is important. I'm not safe anymore, obviously. But my research must not die with me.
You're not gonna die, Doc, but right now we have to get out of here.
Yep, there we go. Nobu's doing Nobu things.
There we go. I'm not sitting here and listening to your babbling.
I found Zara, but before I could get him out of there, Rice ambushed us. I'm not sure what Rice has planned.
Mind if I ask you guys a question?
Sure, it's not going to be pleasant.
Sure.
If you're like a parent, would you rather let the government take care of your kids, or you should be the one taking care of your kids?
Would you like a normal human response or an American response?
Either way.
Okay. So I'll give you or actually, mine will take too long. I'm letting Scout answer first.
At least you're self-aware.
let me ask you. Let me rephrase that. Like, if you ever had a kid, right? If you ever had kids that you're responsible for being a parent, but would you rather let the government take care of your kids, or you should be the one taking care of your own kids?
That's
Stand him up.
It would depend on the situation, I would say. That's a very situational type of question.
Doc.
Situational type
You
of question.
come to us like a snake in the
because
grass.
there are some
In a city
parents
of
out there
lies.
that really
You are the
cannot
biggest liar
take
of
care
them
of their
all.
What are you
kids.
talking about?
Like, they're not good in terms of...
Answer me, motherfucker!
Yeah, like, they're not good at just
Lose
being parents
control.
in general.
That is what
Like,
you Americans
I
are
am
so
the very
good at.
firm believer of, like, you know, the saying of, every kid deserves a parent, but not every parent deserves a kid. So it's
We
kind
are
of like
the
that the whole
corpses.
entire thing.
Leave.
So that depends.
Yes, sir.
That's your answer, right?
Yeah, I would say it's depending more along the line because of like if I know for a fact I can't take care of my kid and everything like that, that's my own damn fault. And
if you can't take care of your kid, then that means that you're held responsible for it, right?
Yeah, like I'm responsible for it, but at the same time, it's kind of like that's the point where I'm just like, okay, I literally have to find something so that way, you know, my kid is actually able to, you know, live at least a decent life. But in the concept of like, you know, if it's like, okay, I'm living in like, you know, nice lifestyle, like, you know, it's not the greatest, but it's like you getting by and you're actually able to pay for stuff and everything like that. I would definitely take care of it. No ifs, ands, or buts about it.
Yeah. I mean, it's good to take care of your own kid.
Yeah, but if you're in a position where you just cannot take care of them,
yeah. If I have no position to taking care of my own kid, then I guess I try my ability to be like at least an okay parent, right?
Yeah.
Even if I have no experience of it.
Nobody has the experience of being a parent.
No, I mean like as in like, you know, like how to like change a diaper or how to like feed the kid or how to teach.
Oh, like the necessities type of those sort of.
Yeah, like those. Yeah.
I get what you mean.
Yeah, but there are other parents that think otherwise because it's like a problem, a real big problem. And you get what I mean, right?
Always has been, always will be. You know, it's a big problem. That's a problem. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what makes them think the way that they do, but like.
It's becoming like, oh, someone please think of the children. Oh, what are the consequences?
But in the grand scheme of things, you only think of the children when something bad happens. You're not thinking of the children like.
That's the thing.
Like you're not being like. And I take this as an example and everything like that, and probably some people won't agree with me and all this. Like for example, YouTube. There are multiple tools that were already in place with YouTube to make sure that your kid watches certain things that you want them to watch and everything like that. Will they eventually get through those things and everything? Yes, because you're not fucking looking at them and being like, oh, I don't want them to be exposed to this type of stuff.
Yeah. I guess that parents, irresponsible parents, isn't enough for them.
Like, there's like, you know, lots of things like, you know, ad blocker or blocking certain videos, and then there's, you know, age restricted videos and everything, and even a whole other platform known as YouTube Kids, where, you know, kids can watch kid-related content and everything.
Okay, I'm gonna stop you there. Not even that safe. That's not safe for kids either.
I'm not saying it's like completely safe, but it's like, you know, it's at least a platform where you can control the shit and everything. I think there even like some restrictions and everything like that with parents control and everything. I think I don't know exactly because I don't you know go on there because
that should be enough. That should be enough for the parents to do that. But I guess that parents are lazy. I guess.
Okay, you can't. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. You can't call a parent lazy for literally trying to work and keep their kid alive, but not paying attention to what their kids are watching. Okay, you can't blame them for trying to make it so that their kid is happy, and if YouTube is the only thing that keeps their child happy.
Okay, that'll be like an overstatement. I mean, some parents.
Like, okay, if there are two parents in the home, and the mother has more than 4 kids, and the mother isn't watching what the little ones are watching, but then blames the government for. Okay, they're yelling like there's more. Okay, there are 2 more zombies over there. Okay, they say.
Ah, man,
More of your feet here will spread.
Okay.
Unironically, I actually do love the pit.
I do like the pit too. It's fun.
Oh yeah, I do.
I'm having a great time here, but like maybe if all the zombies would come after me at once, that would be fine. But
impressive for a walking dead man.
Like it would matter.
Basically.
So back to what you're saying.
Like, if you're trying to say that if the parent actually had the ability to, like, you know, check on certain things like that per se, or like, you know, like, where's the ability come where they actually can check them up, like if they're at work or something?
Because YouTube doesn't have that ability for you to check on them while you're at work.
This fucking demolisher is also just big. I kind of wish that there was more demolishers around. Holy shit, those storylines. I kind of wish there was actually more demolishers there around there, honestly. Those fucking mini bosses with the demolisher shit, that shit will have your heart racing and your fucking blood pumping.
Oh yeah. it is like a threat, really.
Not just a threat, he makes a lot of fucking noise, so basically you have a mini boss that can also summon his own goddamn...
So intimidation then. A threat and also intimidation, right.
You know, that is a tough situation because what if the parents don't have like a way of actually catching up them,
okay,
especially when it comes down to them.
Okay, there's only one way I can see a parent actually being able to check on their child on what they're watching is by checking their view history on YouTube.
Yeah.
But that would also require you to have access to the account at all times. Which is possible, but also, you know, for older kids like 14, 15-year-olds, they're going to obviously have their own account by that point and aren't going to share that with you.
So now we're going into more like the teen sort of stage now.
Yeah,
no,
the teen rate.
In my mind, with how teenagers act these days, they're still kids.
They're still kids. I mean, true.
I mean, teenagers are still kids in the grand scheme of things, just because they have
because they didn't even get like the proper like,
some quality
like information, right? the right information to know, right?
This will only prolong the inevitable.
Now what?
But try to make the best of it, huh?
At that stage,
let no one say I never gave you
so
anything.
So basically, the moral lesson here is like, take care of your kids, or else you're going to end up like harming more, like harming like others that you think.
Okay, you're saying that. Okay, take care of your kids, but then that's the thing is that sometimes it's almost impossible to take care of certain kids. Where certain kids like are so bad.
Your skills no longer come as a surprise, Crane. The GRE selects its operatives well.
The parents should be the one like controlling the kids like you.
Like,
you know
there are some times where a child is such, you know, just a bad child or like a brat. Where you wonder, okay, the parents are nice and everybody else in the family is nice, but what is wrong with them?
Drop the whip.
Move it, boys, move it!
I mean, I think there is.
No, there is a lot of instances where like, the actual family...
like a kid acting like brats, really, yeah. It's always is like the brats like really don't care like who you are or what your like career is. You just simply like, I just do it because I wanted to, right?
Like, or
like,
there
more like
or
just
there
difficult.
are the kids like, okay, my neighbor.
Shit, almost got me.
I hate it. We're just gonna call him X, who he acts like he's being bullied at school, even though he's a little bully himself. And his grandparents. Ouch! Quit shooting rocket launchers!
Okay.
By the way, did they kill
So-
the old man?
Yep, they did. Dr. Zero does in fact get shot.
Okay, cool.
Okay, so what were you saying? I like that.
We were talking about more the troubled child per se.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
So
good.
what I'm saying is that I'm talking about the parents, like, okay, let's say fuck off. Sorry about that. Hang on. That is my kneecaps!
More like ankles, but I don't come in.
Those are my cankles! But anyway, no, I'm talking about the kids or the parents who believe that their life is just so bad that no one else can compare how bad their life is. But then that's the thing, is that
that's more like you need to teach them in terms of like perspective and everything like that.
Oh yeah.
like their parents do anything and everything to try to get them happy, to get them to be happy. But the child is never happy because the child dreams. I guess you could say they dream too big because they think that they're hotter shit, even though.
I found a way out of the arena.
Okay,
now
I'm gonna be
haul
honest.
ass back to Brecken.
S next door
But Zara
is an
didn't
asshole.
make it.
Is a
Said he gave his
complete and
research
utter
to Jade
asshole of
before
a
Rice
child.
grabbed him, so
He complains that
there
there
might still
aren't
be a shred
enough
of
black
hope for a
people
cure.
at his school. Even though we live in a predominantly black and Mexican neighborhood.
Okay.
But he then also complains about Muslims. That there are too many Muslims around. He's a little racist, okay? Little as in short, but he's very, very racist. But
basically he's a little shit, right?
kind of like you were when you were a child. Except,
well, I was.
except for you weren't racist. Being a brat isn't as bad as being racist.
Okay, well, what's the whole entire situation we're trying to fix here, at least metaphorically speaking?
What I'm trying to say is, if you aren't racist and your child's not racist, or if you are racist and your child is racist towards everybody, there's someone in that child's life who is teaching them this, and that they don't respect you enough to take up your beliefs.
Like, what is it that you do then if, like, you know, the child is basically being taught, like, basically racism alongside of, like, just to not believe other people and their beliefs and everything?
Basically, I believe everybody should have their own beliefs.
But, yeah, I was thinking, like, more like, I thought we were talking about, like, directly about, like, you know, like, we're taking care of said child.
Oh yeah, we're taking care of said child, and then... Okay, am I not allowed to run?
Yeah, no, this is a this is a scripted thing.
Okay, cool.
You're basically kind of like near the verge of changing.
Horny powers?
But yeah, no, if your kid is basically learning a whole thing about, like, you know, like, oh, is it racism and all that type of stuff, you need to first, you know, tell. That's like where the first, like, thing about, like, you know, sympathy and everything like that comes in.
Okay.
Like, like, I know it's gonna be one of those things you're probably telling me, like, oh, not every kid can learn sympathy that easily.
There are certain mental conditions that make it so that sympathy and empathy are
just suppressed.
It's not suppressed, but don't exist.
Please, not now.
Like, okay, have you ever seen how, like, if someone's, like, sad or loses a parent, or loses somebody in our friend group, and I necessarily don't sound like I care, because I have my own things going on? Yeah, that is strictly because of things like autism. Autism makes it so that it's very, very hard for you to empathize
with people, basically.
With people, yes.
Sarah's
well,
dead.
It makes it very hard and everything like that. Like, I get that those like types of mental or what is it? What is it?
Hey,
it
Crane,
is identified as a
here's
mental
your gear.
illness, right?
Best regards
before
from
I
Kareem.
accidentally fuck up
Kareem,
here.
huh? Well, if you see him, thank him for me.
Because sometimes I do end up fucking up in terms of the identification, all that type of stuff with, you know, certain things I say. But you know, it does make it very hard, yes, but I do still think it's somewhat teachable.
Oh, the thing
like, there is a way to
is that I'm not
about,
saying that it's not teachable. Is what I'm saying is that not everybody's going to
get it right off the bat.
Not everybody's going to look at you and say, okay, I believe in this, and this. Not every autistic person is going to, let's just say, be as nice as me. A lot of autistic people are going to blatantly just tell you to go to hell and fucking keep your shit to yourself. Like I do sometimes. A lot of the time, if I'm going to be honest.
Yeah, basically a lot of times.
Where I feel, okay, here's how I feel most of the time about, you know, what people say is like, dude, if you believe in it so much, then go do something about it. Other than that, shut the hell up. Like, it's basically if you're not gonna go take care of it, don't say anything about it. Like, I'm an active part of political parties, so when I talk about stuff like, you know, politics, it's the stuff that I'm actively trying to take care of in my community and in the world. So, you know, next time, the thing is next time someone tells me to shut up about politics, I'm just going to say, well, I don't see you doing anything. But there are some parents where I look and see the parent and I'm like, okay, CPS has done nothing about the fact that you have literally beaten your child to death.
From Sector 0, Troy.
Yeah, she called to thank me after I got the antenna towers working.
You should contact her when you get there.
You get what I mean?
Good idea. Thanks,
Like,
Brecken.
have you ever heard of the cases where this child has literally asked for help for months, almost years, until they died, and then the parents finally do kill them? Like, there are cases where a child was put in a bathroom and forced to stand in there for months. No food, no water. And the perfectly good mother that he had lost full custody of him because, oh no, she had like schizophrenia or something. Something like that. Like, she lost custody of him because she had like a mental condition that the court didn't like. If you get what I mean. Like, she had, how do I put this? Let's give an example of, okay, like, oh, holy shit, fire everywhere. Of things like, oh, she smoked in the home and the dad didn't like it. And it's like, you almost look at our justice system and say, okay, some people don't deserve kids. Well, then, in my mind, some people in the justice system don't deserve jobs. Do you get what I mean?
That's true.
Yeah.
Like, some CPS workers say, but we're so underfunded. No, you're not. You are definitely not underfunded. There is no way you are underfunded. You are taking millions. Millions of dollars. And
I kind of wonder where the question was in all this.
Where the thing is this is related to the question. This is definitely related to the question. Do you want to know how? It's because CPS basically will tell you, okay, you can keep your kid, but we don't care if you, unless the bruises are there, we don't care. Like, so the parents who you were talking about earlier, like, who don't watch what their kids watch, or how about in this case, there was this recent shooting where the parents literally ran as soon as the kid got caught. There is a report that they actually gave him the gun, thinking that, oh, he would go to the shooting range, and blow off steam. Well, that didn't happen. He ended up using that same gun to shoot up the goddamn school. So, okay, what my question is to, you know, kind of go over your question. What is a good parent?
What is a good parent? Well,
what do you want?
I mean, you
I'm
first.
looking for the saviors.
Don't know what you're talking
He
about.
is fucking
I'm one of
Christ.
Brecken's men from the
Okay,
tower.
okay, fine then.
Don't care where you're
No,
from. Get your
I'm
ass
more
out of
like
here or I'll
just
stop being so fucking polite.
because
Listen,
there
I
was
know
a
you're
lot of
smuggling people
info
out of
there
the
all of a
slums.
sudden.
There's a
It's
girl
just
who
like,
came through,
oh, well,
Jade.
here's the question.
I think you better get the hell out of...
What?
It's like CPS is fucking shit. I get that.
Like, I get that. But, okay, you guys ask questions, and then, you know, when I take too long to answer, you get pissed at me. Like,
no, it's not even like you took
no.
too long to get to the question. That's why I'm like, you know, just on the grand scheme of things right now.
Like, we've been streaming for 2 hours. Okay, so we need content. We need more content.
So excessive talking about
No, just
CPS
listen.
and everything like
I
that,
cut
where we
Rise
didn't
up
even
and-
got to the point of CPS.
Yeah, and now I have to...
In the general
Crane.
statement
Crane.
is
You're in
content
for some heartbreak
on
if
that
you think
one
going to
of
set
just
the
literally
shit
talking
up
about
will
that
get you
shit
off
for like
Rice's
20 plus
shitless
minutes.
butt.
But I mean,
In the reality, you asked the question and I could have had like a very elongated answer.
Like, the thing is, Scout, I don't get why you have such a problem with how I answer things. Just because it takes a long time, eventually the point is gonna get there. Like, I like it.
I'm sifting.
Like, I like it when you do it.
It reminds me of. It reminds me of most of the time when I'm reading fucking articles and shit back in like the school and shit, because like, oh, you have to read through the whole entire article, but at the same time there is like one question you gotta answer, and sometimes the whole article doesn't even have the answer that you were looking for. And then it just reminds me of that, and it pisses me off to a degree, okay?
Like, my answers are all up front. They're all up front. They're all there for you to interpret as you interpret that. That's the thing. It's unlike
it's not even the answer. It's just the fucking. It's just the fucking time to get to the question.
okay. I think Noble asked the question. Oh, I think
like,
Noble
okay. How about this? Answer my question. What is a good parent? It's a serious question. What is a good parent? Everybody thinks a good parent. Everybody thinks a good goddamn parent is one who beats their child. Okay.
And that. Am I allowed to answer now, or
yeah, go ahead and answer.
Go
ahead and answer.
Okay, for fuck's sake, god damn. It's like you got the question, yes, but then all of a sudden it's like you have a whole entire segment that you're about to talk about. It seems like you had your own preemptive answer.
Yeah, and I still have my answer for after you're done.
I think I know the answer.
A good parent is a parent that can be involved in their kid's life And just trying my best to calm down from the frustration right now. They try their best to still be involved in their kids' life and trying their best to take care of them. And there is a lot of understanding that comes with it. There's no way that, like, and beating your kid is not, and I repeat, not a requirement. There is ways to punish your kid without having to get physical. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, and there's like a lot of fucking kids or people who say like, that guy didn't get beaten enough as a kid. It's like, what the fuck? You don't learn something from physical pain and all that type of shit. Like, yeah, sure, it may be a deterrent and all that type of stuff, but then there's a lot of like fucking nonsense that can happen with that shit. A lot of trauma.
Yeah.
So, no, beating your kid is not a sign of a good parent. It's not a good sign at all. In my personal mind, like, fucking Atticus from goddamn, Kill a Mockingbird, that's a sign of a good parent, and his actions. Because, like, there was one point in time that, like, I forgot the name of the fucking character, but, like, it was, like, the one with Scout and everything. Jean, there's Jean, and then there's, jeez, it was Jean and her brother, like Jean's brother. He literally says the line, "Atticus has not beaten me for a long while, and I plan to keep it that way." Mostly because there is maybe an instance where maybe there was like everybody like this is the thing that the teacher said.
Get you to the other side.
Right when?
At least in my fucking class and everything when explaining it.
That's more than enough payment for
that
us.
There may have not actually been a point where Scout's father even laid hands on the brother per se, because he himself can't remember, and that fear is not exactly like initialized because of of Atticus. Maybe it's just because of other kids and what they have been told and everything like that. And thusly, you don't really have to lay your hands on your kid to even like remotely have control over them. Let alone fucking just as a disciplinary action. There's other ways to discipline kids through simple learning and everything. Like, you know how like there's a fucking thing that like, teachers to often do where if one kid acts bad, then like, the whole entire class gets a punishment. That shit is not exactly a way for the kid to get punished. It's a way that distills like, the hate towards that kid. That's what basically that does.
But, and then,
so
at the same time, it could literally cause the kid to get bullied, too.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So there's methods in the terms of that, like, you don't look at the bigger picture of what type of shit could happen. So instead of just doing that shit, and then, like, maybe with the, and also I hate the fucking people that are like, oh, but that's how my parents did fucking raised me. Break the fucking cycle then, you dumbass! There's no reason why like the same parenting tactics should be used constantly. There's a reason why we are updating so much other shit in goddamn society today that you're telling me that there's no updates to the way of parenting and all that type of stuff? Like, we are in literally a whole entire segment of life where things are being constantly changed. And it is sometimes confusing as fuck to people.
Yeah, it's confusing, but also like at the same time, like there's something wrong, right? Something's off, but you can't you don't know, but it's there.
So it's like, if there's such a thing that you want to update certain things and everything like that, like schools and such like that, why not we update the way that parents, like, are held in terms of accountability? Why not update the fact that CPA or whatever the hell doesn't take care of the actual kids in a way that, like, makes fucking sense? Like, there's a reason why fucking accountability is, like, maybe taught, but it's never practiced. Maybe that's what I'm trying to fucking say in the grand scheme of things. That, like, accountability should be taught and practiced.
Yeah, taught and practiced.
Like, for example, in terms of, like, the fucking, book that I brought up again. Like, both both Scout and her brother knew that accountability was a thing that their father taught them a lot. Basically, in the fact that, like, you know, because, like, you remember the whole entire scene where, like, you know, like, they invited a kid over to, supper and everything. And the kid was pouring a bunch of, syrup onto the breakfast and everything, right?
Yeah. Ah, shit!
And Scout simply points out, like, oh, why are you doing it, everything like that? Why are you just pouring syrup on everything? And then that's when Atticus gave Scout the whole entire thing of accountability and told her exactly the reason maybe why he does that. He had a family that was not that rich, like, you know, not able to give him food every now and then. And maybe in just the fact that he liked syrup so much, he just, you know, he was enjoying it and everything. But the thing is, basically the thing is that Atticus, you know, Atticus didn't just straight up bop her over the head and told her to be quiet. He explained. He actually explained and, like, you know, told her and, you know, had a whole entire accountability for what her actions was, and, you know, to just, you know, tell her to do better next time in the grand scheme. So the very fact that we have people that are basically, like, you know, fucking saying that, oh, I was not taught that as a kid, so why should I start now? Because you have a fucking kid that deals with the future of this goddamn country and the world. You have a kid.
I don't even trust the next generation to even know how to use a microwave properly without burning down the goddamn planet. And that's,
for God's sake.
And that's bad, I know, but at the end of the day...
I know how you feel, man, and, like, it's just, like, for God's sake, just, there's a simple rule of, like, you know, just because something happened to you doesn't mean it has to happen to somebody fucking else. Like, do I want people to feel like they're a black sheep in their goddamn family and then, like, you know, having this whole entire thing looming over their head? No, I do not want that type of shit. I don't want anybody to actually understand that for the life of me. But I do want people to understand that that is a thing that happens, and that people should learn to not do that to other people in their family or even in fucking life. There's your content, Nobu. I'm sorry, but, like... God,
here comes mine! Okay. But, no, you're right. And, by the way, sad news, everybody. They took To Kill Mockingbird out of schools. Yep.
It's stupid, really.
They took it out simply because it offends the conservative parents.
It offends the parents. How?
Because the book actually teaches fucking accountability and everything like that.
Yeah.
The book actually has good points and everything and all that type of stuff.
I guess that they don't care about taking accountability, I guess.
Okay, no. They want the next generation to be as bad and as racist as they are. Okay. There's a difference between innocence and blissful innocence, and to me, blissful innocence is more damaging than innocence. Normal innocence is like, okay, an adult not knowing that, okay, you can do that, you can have sex without, you know, being married to somebody. Okay, I understand that. Okay, there is a lot of households who... God damn it!
Well, alright then, game.
That I understand why they would want to teach save sex for marriage. But then that's the thing, is that same save sex for marriage thing also equates to the same type of parents bitching when sex ed is in school.
Yeah.
Okay, and then they bitch and moan at the school for not teaching their kids sex ed when their child is 12 and pregnant with the neighbor's kid. Like, you cannot blame the school for the fact that you are an irresponsible parent.
Like, goddamn, like, I feel like sex ed should be actually taught in fucking schools, because I got taught sex ed, and guess
me
what?
Too.
Guess what? Ring a ding ding. I actually know that first off, the you know, that shit can be damaging, especially in, you know, certain cases and everything like that. That, you know,
like all the girls from my school that I know, from my charter school and from my normal school, their parents were all the rich, conservative, whitest of the white folk. Even if they were different races, whitest of the white folk I've ever seen in my life. They were the type of people who judge you for being black, even though they're black themselves. Like, okay, let's say this. Okay, both me and Scout I would take Scout to my school reunion. And they were like, where, and the first thing that Scout would hear is, where did you find the actual nigger? Literally! That is all he would hear from the white people. Like, I am so sick of the next I'm so sick of the older generation trying to fuck the next generation. Which they've done a pretty good job of doing it. Now, all of the white next generation is racist and assholes. So, I hope that when the world moves forward and these people are still racist, that maybe, just maybe, they know that it's not okay.
We can only hope and pray. That's all we can really do. But what was I thinking about here? You know, fucking, I don't understand the whole premise of racism in the first place, and especially like if, you know,
it's basically.
But like no, I get the premises of where, like, you know, it actually is in terms of definition, but not just the practice itself and how people can even be that way, because we're all fucking human on this goddamn planet. I don't know about you, but I think we all fucking... Well, okay, we're human, yes, but that doesn't mean we're all intelligent human beings.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, like, we all bleed the fucking same blood. We all have the same four limbs and all that type of stuff. So, some of us lose them over time because of, like, you know, unfortunate events or genetics or something. But, yeah, no. We're all still, by definition of, like, what DNA we have, are human.
But what if they make the same mistakes? How about that? Then I don't consider calling them human. They're just basically making excuses out of it.
That's just basically ignorance.
Yeah.
That's like,
okay.
That's like
the
a new
reason racism is there to. Okay. Okay. Racism against blacks is there to try to deter the blacks from being black. They're trying to turn blacks into white people. They're trying to make it so... Sorry. I will start coughing if I don't blow my nose sometimes.
At first, Jank was reluctant to even talk to me, but after I mentioned what I did to Rice, the Saviors decided to give me a hand. They'll help me get to Sector 0.
The people who are openly racist towards people like me and Scout are trying to put us down as humans. They still think that black people are slaves. They think that we are here to do as they say, not as we want. Okay, some people still think it's the 17 to 1600s. where black people doing something is a crime. Where, if you've ever... Okay, have you ever seen that video of the Karen attacking the black kid because he has an iPhone 13? She lost her phone, and she was attacking him because she saw the first and easiest victim there was a black kid. She attacked him and said, "Give me my iPhone back. You can't..." It was basically, "Give me my iPhone back. You can't afford that. Give me it back. You stole my iPhone." When she left it in her fucking Uber.
Yeah, I can... You know, that's some fucking horse shit beyond all belief.
Yeah.
Crane? Yeah, that's me.
Good to meet you.
But yeah, no, that
I'm going
fucking...
to be helping you change
I think that's the best, like, statement I could make ever for anybody that is, in fact, you know, racist in any way, shape, or form.
Yeah.
Or at least the best incident where I have with the racists, pretty much. I was playing Siege with some friends, right?
That was your first mistake, playing Siege.
It wasn't... You would be amazed how this fucking goes. Well,
Okay.
not amazed, probably, because of my reaction, but, like, you know, you'll know how it fucking went, pretty much. I was playing with Siege with some friends, right?
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Amazingly, we had a fucking grand old time. But this dude, all of a sudden, decides to just, you know, blurt out the N-word at us. And say, like, "Oh, you
From here on out, you're on your own.
N-word and everything
The
like
route
that.
is marked.
You guys should
stay
be
in touch
reinforcing
over
all that type
radio.
of shit."
It's been a pleasure, my
And I
friend.
simply put a 58E in that dude's skull, and we won the round.
We need to do this one by one, and this man needs to go first.
Ooh, that's some karma there.
We've been here for
Basically, just put it out that a black man was able to do what you simply fucking couldn't. Win.
Not with your help. The thing is that when black people win, we're judged for it.
Not with your help of reinforcements, just simply because I did what I did, and guess what? I won.
Basically.
Yeah.
And you know what? No thanks to your goddamn help. No thanks to your reinforcements. Thanks to, you know, just simply me being a person that can actually do shit, rather than just follow what you have to fucking say. And that is I have to say the most, like, you know, just grand old scheme of fucking karma, like, you know, Payne was stating.
Yeah.
All in all, I will say this to people, or to anybody that thinks that racism is in fact, like, you know, a way that you really think. There are gonna be, we are people. We are capable of a lot of shit. And if you're trying to tell me that there is people less capable of you just because of, like, you know, a skin color or where they came from, then you are fucking delusional as shit.
Yes, yes.
It's like a man with a... It's like the man thinking that that because he has a sword that against a man with bare hands, that he can win the fight simply because he has a weapon, right? An unarmed man can kill with his bare hands more so than with a weapon. Come on now. Humans are so much more capable of all this other shit, and you're trying to tell me that just because somebody has, like, you know, a small bit of pigment in their skin, or maybe they just because they come from a different place, that all of a sudden, you know, oh, I'm the superior being. You're fucking delusional as shit. Like, your concept of reality is a completely different universe. And no, that's not the way you go, Nobu. You gotta reach up to that yellow pipe.
Oh, I need that. Oh. Cool.
You know, just...
So now I think it's... So now I think it should be my turn. How, like, what's the question again?
What?
Like, how to be, like, what is, like, a good example?
There are several questions here, but we were talking about basically racism in general. And I'll say my piece on racism after you're done, because yours is going to be
Well, I was answering like the previous question about like
what's a good parent? Yeah, basically,
yeah.
What is a good parent?
What is a good parent? Having all the information, like useful information for the kid.
Ah,
like useful information, like I don't care what.
Of those bars or grates. Sorry, I was helping out Nobu a bit.
No, it's no problem. Having like a good information is like it's a good thing, really. Because, but however, like without like information that you needed, you're fucked at this point. So you have to like gather all the information that you needed, really. Whether if it's like a parent's like parental guidance or like just personal stuff, right? So you had to get the information that you needed. But however, there's like a thing that they can make like false information here, or like useless information, if I can call it that. Like people are like sometimes people like believed in like useless information that that it's not very useful, really. So you have like to search even more information, right? So
I think you get what you're talking about, and like
this goes to show that people can like sometimes like misinformation, but other times it's you have like to tell the difference between like useful information or a misinformation, right?
Like basically just like kind of
there's no between that.
Like as a parent, you should be able to
get information that you needed for your kid. So yeah.
I get what you mean. Like there should be, like at least in terms of what you're probably saying is like, you know, there should be a way that like, you know, parents, if they're not able to really like, you know how to parent at least to a degree that like, you know, is sustainable, I guess.
They should like just like straight up Google it at this point. Like there are tons of information that all that the parents could need it, and the problem is that these parents don't even use, right?
Yeah,
and that's what.
Yeah, I'm an asshole for telling everybody to Google shit.
We tried to keep the route clear.
We're not saying you're an asshole.
Maybe some infection here and there shouldn't be a problem.
Yeah, I know. I backed up, but you get what I mean, right? This is what when it comes to like parents and parent things, right?
Yeah, I get what you're mean, especially when it comes to like there's so much available information that's good or bad. You should be able to at least look up something to help out your kid in any way.
And to be fair, like you don't have to agree everything I say, really. I want you to come to your own conclusion. That's what I mean. Come to your own conclusion. Like listen to what I have to say, and just think before you ever make judgments.
You're a lot more patient with people than I guess I am.
I mean, me, I'm like a fucking idiot at this point. I'm like mashed potatoes at this point.
We are doing the brain picking of the fucking questions here.
Even if I'm like a fucking idiot, but I'm not just like stupid enough to know this stuff.
Oh no, you can learn a lot of things from India, basically.
I know.
The one thing that is especially like
when people do the most ridiculous, stupidest things ever, I would just tell myself like, even if I'm an idiot, at least I don't go that far. I guess I'm a lucky one. I guess.
Like sometimes being an idiot is, you know, a saving grace. Sometimes it's a fucking burden.
It is.
Blessing and a curse.
But however, like being an idiot, it comes with perks because you can get a laugh out of it, right? It's
what you're referring to, but yeah,
it's okay to be an idiot here. because after all, I'm like making jokes or like tasteless puns. I mean, like.
Yeah, sure, we may not get a laugh out of it at times, but you get a laugh out of it every But there are times that, you know, a good pun can actually grand for just lighting up the mood.
Yeah, like that.
Yeah.
So yeah, like being a good parent also like had to be informed, right? So like you don't be like an idiot like parents, right? Or like for like you know just be good at like taking care of your kids. Let's just say that, right? Because otherwise, if you can't take care of your kids, the government will take care of it for you. And that's the reason why like YouTube is becoming like a business thing, right? Like YouTube and other stuff. I think like is Twitter like a business thing? No, it's like a business thing.
Twitter is a business.
Oh, okay. So yeah.
Well, it is a business, but we're saying like in terms of like, you know,
like parental guidance thing, right?
Or yeah,
like,
no,
not like
parental guidance. A lot of people do go to Twitter for that.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, it doesn't sound like it's the best idea, but then at the end of the day.
So yeah, like just like for those who are watching, just be a good parent, please, for the love of God, because otherwise, like you are going to be like solely responsible for every single like regulation that the government's provided, really. And basically just handicapping content creators or basically having trouble expressing themselves.
Well,
right? Unless they have like an alternate way.
I'm gonna be honest that if you blame content creators for your own shitty parenting, then maybe you don't need kids.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
So, content creators, no matter what regulations go on, content creators are under the Free Speech Act. So, them doing what they want is under free speech. So,
yeah, it's under free speech, but also like I also want to brought up about like the government thing again. Now only it is like it's a threat to freedom of speech. It's also like a threat of privacy here. Like how people are like implemented like regulations and stuff like that. And I'm gonna say this like old people. I'm gonna say it's like I'm gonna have my hot take here. It's like I think that politicians who are like old enough but yet don't know anything about it are way out of touch.
That's the point. That's the point. Is you hire the older people because they don't know what they're doing, so they're biased. They get what you want done.
So the funny part about the government, they think that the government think that old people are noble, or like they know this stuff, but in reality they don't. It's like either you know this stuff or just shut the fuck up and don't say anything about it.
I definitely know what you're referring to, like the very fact that like in terms of like, you know,
I think like putting, I think like a handicapping content creators is stupid.
In terms of like, you know, government.
If you think the government is the one who's doing that, it's not the government. It's literally YouTube itself. YouTube itself is handicapping its own content creators because...
Yeah, that's even worse.
Well, hold up, because there actually is a thing, like, it was a Kappa and everything like that. So there was a government official in some way, shape, or form that was also involved. Basically with, like, various threats and everything.
Yeah,
because
when you're making threats over the internet, of course they're going to treat it like, you know, it's a serious thing. Like, of course. There are actions, there are consequences. I almost said there are actions to consequences, fuck. There are consequences to actions. Like...
Yeah, because, like, you want to hit the pipe.
You know, maybe if my character didn't have retardo hands.
Are you just holding the button when it comes to you jumping, or do you actually, like, let go of it when it comes to being in midair?
Oh, I let go. No, I probably...
No, you want to hold that.
No.
Trust me, holding will definitely, like, you know, be better than just, like, you know, letting go of midair. But yeah, no, it like Kappa did in fact get involved and everything like that. I think that was the main thing that kind of like scared YouTube into doing what they did.
Yeah. I have no choice. Rise has me by the
like, you know, yeah, YouTube doesn't want to get involved in anything with legal trouble because, you know, it's fucking YouTube and everything like that. And not only that, I'm pretty sure that nobody wants to pay a fucking goddamn, like, $5,000, like, you know,
$5,000. YouTube should hate that.
No. This is not towards YouTube. This was towards every content creator. That was the rules that could have potentially happened with Kappa.
Yeah.
Or Kappa, but rather, fucking goddamn.
I'm just glad that it does.
Oh, there were guns.
YouTube.
I didn't know that.
Oh, there were guns.
I'm glad that it only involves on YouTube, because if it involves with every single platform, we're fucked.
Yeah, no, like, fucking Kappa was definitely amazingly trying to get fucking involved in everything, which they had imposed that type of ruling and everything like that. Which, by the way, I don't know if anyone has fucking noticed, but not every content creator has that type of money, and not only that, don't want to go to jail.
Yeah.
Well, actually, okay. Explain what the situation happened with Kappa. What was the situation that was the problem?
Because I think it was originally because, like, not only of just, you know, YouTube, like, you know, system and everything like that, because of, like, not only with tracking and stuff like that, but the fact that there was kids involved in said tracking, especially with the accounts and everything, that Kappa was just like, hold on, wait a minute, this isn't right.
Okay, then how is
because,
that?
Like,
okay, then how is that like the content creator's problem?
Well, at least that they were trying to make it, because like I think the thing was that Kappa thinks that YouTube and the content creators work directly with each other.
Oh.
I think that's basically where a fucking mix-up happened.
Okay, I get that. They were doing what normal people do when it comes to YouTube, where normal people think that me as a content creator has direct contact at all times with YouTube.
Yeah, like all of a sudden these fucking guys just think like, oh, these guys must be included like just very directly with YouTube and like any type of content creation and the thing that happens there. They pretty much wanted to treat fucking YouTubers as criminals. Because I think even the guy who originally was the head of Kappa originally said that YouTube is the barrel and the content creators are the fish.
Basically.
Which by the way, I don't know if you noticed this, but that's not how technically it works. We are not in direct contact with those types of people. Because guess what? Fucking God knows why.
But then that's the thing, is you gotta remember that the head of YouTube also probably wouldn't listen to Kappa anyway.
Probably wouldn't. like, oh jeez, fuck. But yeah, no, that's the reason why even like YouTube, I think to a degree, decided to change their policies and all that type of stuff in the first place. Let alone that they're doing what they are doing, because all of a sudden they're like, oh, that's a government official. We might actually have to worry about this.
There you are.
So basically, that's basically like, you know, to explain what happened with Cap and Brink.
I don't Okay, so this is why the child, this is why that content says it's not advertised for children thing. This is why, like, okay, I was wondering what happened there because I wasn't really paying attention because I didn't give a shit. Because I don't give a shit. If you are so stupid to think that it's the content creator's fault that your child is a homegrown redneck terrorist, then yeah, maybe, just maybe you need to actually try teaching your kid. Maybe your kid's an idiot because you're an idiot.
Yeah.
Like, do you see any type of content that I say that I don't say this shit is satirical or fucking jokes and non-way fucking shapes or forms or some shit? Blah. Let me try that again. Do you see it where I'm making the content that I do and I don't do satire in any way, shape, or form?
Yeah, I don't. No. But everybody asks what the Badger doing, but nobody ever asks how the Badger doing.
I'm above land and I'm not in the grave. That's all I can say.
Mentally, am I okay? No. Spiritually, also no.
No.
Physically, very much no.
No.
Am I alive? I wish I wasn't.
I wish I wasn't.
But at the end of the day, okay, you guys gotta think it's a joke.
Shit, where are they?
Yeah, I know, but...
Rambo!
Especially you, Payne. Like, you're the one who's directly in, like, you know, in line with us, and you know what we talk about. You know our shit. But just government officials, amazingly, they don't.
Tell everyone to stay away from the saviors.
The
sold me out to Rice.
They think that they run the show here. They think that they run everything.
Like, I just feel like you were right when it came down to it. Government officials shouldn't be as old as they fucking are.
Yeah.
Keep your fingers crossed for me.
You know what the government should need? They need new faces.
Okay,
they don't.
That's okay.
Well,
that's where I'm
Canadian...
gonna stop right here and explain.
No,
because Canadian.
Wait, politics work because the prime ministers in your country don't have terms like we do here. Okay, a prime minister isn't like a president where they have a term.
Savior's my ass.
No,
Nobu, to be fair, I think
Payne wanted to explain something. Like,
I barely got past him.
What I mean by new face, I mean by like people who are informed, people who have the knowledge and know what the internet is talking about, or the people.
You're also talking about the same old people who spout and yell, not on my side or on his side. But we're also talking about the same people who yell that COVID vaccines don't work. Okay, this means you would have to be trusting the same people who say that vaccinations don't work. Like, okay, we need new faces, but we need new faces who are...
But the question is, where are we going to find said new faces?
Yet, that's the other problem that I'm facing here. Is like, unless you're hiring us,
I don't want to be hired.
You got me, dude. You got to realize that the people who, if we're hired for this, we're making $100,000 to $250,000 a year.
But you also got to remember, 250,000
or more.
Yeah,
I think you were, because you said by a year, and I'm like, I think that's a little bit more than that.
If not more a year. Like, think about it. We making buco bucks while we sitting here probably telling them the wrong information. Maybe. But then that's the thing.
Yeah, no, like, where are we going to find said people and more along the line of the availability? Like, I don't even know, like, what is it?
This place is
I know that there is some, like...
Holy shit.
Jade, it's Crane.
Yeah.
Do you copy?
Oh yeah, no, the city is
Jade,
fucking great, especially
Crane,
considering
can you
like
hear
the
me?
fact that the outer wall of Haran is kind of like more of an urban area.
It's time for some local talent.
Or not, well, not urban,
Troy,
but like just
this
this
is Crane.
place
Do
is
you
more
copy?
like more akin to like maybe Italy, I think,
Yeah, I'm in
because
your
of the
neck of the woods
canals.
now, and I'd love to put our heads together.
But
Where can I find you?
if we ever like tell our own people to what they like what information, like whether it's like, hey, doing this is wrong, or like giving information, like useful information, we will be.
Camden, can you hear me?
It will be skyrocket.
Yes, I hear you. What's going on?
I don't know, fucking America probably would have like, you know, at least some formalization of like, hey, guess what? Something you're doing is actually quite wrong.
Yeah.
Ow! Like California! Like California, you shouldn't be defunding
You okay?
schools for the very fact that, you know, mask mandates are a thing.
You coming my way?
Because guess what?
Not yet, Doctor.
It helps with the fact that, you know, a virus is around, and I understand you want the little kids to smile at everyone and everything like that, you know, and be happy and such. But, you know that there's a way that you can see that shit with the mask on, because, you know, your eyes kind of go into it and everything.
Come on!
Yeah.
Beat! Beat! Beat!
I am also very confused on the fact that Nobu is trying his best to just beat up everybody with a metal club.
Really? No!
Well,
I don't owe you guys money! No!
You have a gun!
I'm almost out of bullets.
The rifle?
Yeah.
But if we have to like useful information, it will flow.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure like there will be a lot of people who are basically wondering like, oh, when did the government get so good?
Okay, if I was in charge of the government, I know several people that I know in America right now, and I know several factions, aka the KKK and all that, who would be in federal prison right now for what they're doing. First of all, cleaning up the streets, while being mean in the sheets. Second of all...
Of course you had.
Are you making a Cyberpunk 2077 like a utopia future thing?
We're not done yet. Now, everybody from 2000 to 1990s all have to go to sex ed, mandatory, and also free Pornhub premium subscription so they can learn other sex acts. Boom! Second, this is why I will never run the government. Second,
imagine if Noble runs the government. I would be scared.
I only would be scared because of fucking Pornhub subscription.
No, not that. But imagine like Noble having an army here.
Second of all, Russia will no longer exist. Thank you for reminding me of that.
Russia will no longer exist.
If Noble has an army, I'll be like scared, man.
Second
like,
of all,
Jesus.
I'm sending the army over to Payne's house to teach him about the world.
That's a Canadian soil, to be completely fair. I don't think that...
Do you have one of those AK-47 rifles that I need to use, please?
You motherfucker, I'm not trusting you with that shit. You're probably gonna shoot your own toe first.
You shoot my army, we turn you to mist. Pew pew.
I only imagine that the first thing that Payne would accidentally do with the gun is shoot
look
himself in the damn foot.
look down the barrel and shoot himself in the fucking face. Oh my lord.
I wouldn't think... yeah, no. Payne, You at least needed at least some form of firearms training first. I don't even care if it's the basic necessities.
Yeah, exactly. The basic necessities. I don't care. No gun for you until you go through that.
Just something, please.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
To the river!
Also, like, I think the reason if Nobu like runs the government, I think he will like do some useful things, I guess. Like for example, like for
First of all, free weed for everyone.
And also like end poverty. Like I'm being serious here.
No, no, poverty would be the first thing I take care of.
Yeah. And also equality rights, I guess. Yeah.
You mean after I'm done taxing the rich into hell?
Taxing the rich
also, I think like also like I think we need to talk about like the you know, like women getting more power.
Oh no, no. Women will have power.
No, I mean like also like giving like equality power, you know, like giving like custodies and stuff.
Well, we're talking about fair line, so
okay. Can we talk about this for a minute? That women have so much power in custody battles that it's ridiculous.
Yes, like I've seen it already at this point. Like, you know,
like all a woman has to say about her ex is that he likes children.
And
there
boom, it goes.
And boom, all of a sudden, they are now on the sex offender registry. Okay, now where the fuck's... Oh, the tower's right there.
I was about to say, if you did not see a giant tower with a bunch of scaffolding on it and with yellow tarps... And you can't not even say that you're legally blind soon, because that is as obvious that even the blind person's like, oh.
Hey, man.
Why is there just empty gap of wind not being here right now?
Hey, even I have like trouble like navigating in the FPS, and this is like the old FPS I'm talking about. Like I'm talking about like games like Duke Nukem. Like I played that and I have trouble like progressing through levels.
Maybe it's because it's fucking confusing.
Yeah, to be fair,
maybe because it's fucking confusing.
No. Like either I'm confused or I'm just basically I'm an idiot at this point.
No. Duke Nukem is kind of like Hunt Down the Freeman in terms of like confusing level design.
Okay, Duke Nukem is Hunt Down the Freeman. I'm talking about the 3D one, not the Forever one.
Okay, first of all, I will openly judge you for playing Duke Nukem Forever.
It's 3D, dude, man. It's the old one.
Also, I'm gonna openly judge you for playing Duke Nukem in the first place.
Right?
Yeah, that's me.
Duke Nukem.
Troy's waiting for you in the loft.
Yeah, I mean, have you not heard the one-liners, bro? My gun's bigger than yours.
Crane! It's a pleasure, mate. I'm Savvy.
What is this Willy Wonka bullshit, man?
What is this Willy Wonka bullshit, man?
What is this Willy Wonka bullshit? Well, my brain is bigger than yours, although it doesn't take much in Payne's case.
Oh, man.
But no, the thing is that the first things I'm ending is poverty. Nah,
yeah.
Poor people basically run the country, if you think about it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, okay,
Jesus.
Back in the day, things like lobster and crab were poor people food.
Mm-hmm.
And owning a horse was a poor person thing. Yeah. But now, owning a horse and eating lobster are rich people things.
Mm-hmm.
So, haven't you ever noticed that that rich people love to take from poor people, but then complain that poor people have the same access to it?
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of weird the fact that like even having access to something makes them upset.
Say hello to Troy.
Like what? Because I have a computer that like works better than yours, you all of a sudden are upset? Like, hell you mean, brother?
You're looking for Jade Aldemir, aren't you?
Yeah. Have you seen her? I mean, you know where she is?
Jade, this is Troy. Do you copy?
Go ahead, Troy.
Jade? Hey, it's Crane. Now, I know you're headed for Dr. Camden, but his clinic's surrounded by zombies and Rise's thugs, so just let me come and help you.
Crane, stay away from me. I hear your voice, and all I can see is my brother.
Please, just hear me out, okay? Look, the thing is, the GRE hired me, alright? I was supposed to find out where Rise sent this classified file, but that doesn't matter anymore because the Ministry contacted me. Jade, they were going to firebomb the city, but I talked them into waiting because they want that research that you're carrying. Now we need to figure out some way to let them know that we've got it.
You bastard!
Jade,
Next!
Jade.
Not willing to listen to her call me a bastard.
I mean,
why wasn't I gonna
the
say
main character is supposed to be like, it's like warning her, so why is she getting offended by this?
Libbity robbity boobity woo!
Well, short explanation. Technically, Crane is being blamed for Jade's brother getting killed. Yeah. Even knowing that in reality, like, Jade's brother really did what he wanted to do ultimately, which is help the tower in some way that actually was his own idea.
Yeah. And also, like, distributing the information, right?
Copy. What is it, Troy?
I think that's what, like, the main character said.
Yeah, no, the research that she's currently holds, like, has the cure for the
yeah, the cure for the virus. Yeah.
So basically, Crane. The only thing that Crane pretty much is doing, and the result of it, she also is upset as well, is because he's an agent for like the CEI or something like that.
CRE, I think.
CRE, yeah. Like, he's an agent for this. That's originally how he got in Haran in the first place, was that he was intended to find the research and everything like that. But the GRE has done some shit where basically they fucked over the tower on purpose to get, not only, what was it, Rise, because he was also used to be an agent of the GRE, but for whatever reason he went mad with power because he was taking control of, like, the city and all that type of stuff. But after that segment, everything happened pretty much. Crane was sent in, which is another GRE agent, and now that they're actually, they got their hands dirty, especially with the fact that they fucked over the tower, was because there was an antigen drop that could have helped out a lot of people, and all of a sudden they pretty much forced to, encounter the riots and everything. All of a sudden now it's like, Crane's now having a little bit of a change of heart.
I guess like a massive power is
oh, you should see the fucking examples in the world.
But however, I also believe that power for using it like for a purpose of good, then it's only a few of it. At least I mean, even though if it's the few, but it's at least that they're not using it like for blind arrogance. You know what I mean?
Well, absolute power,
or like way.
Yeah, but absolute power corrupts absolutely. So people just. I don't know, like the concept of power that some people like have seen, or not have seen, but like rather just the concept of people gaining power and going mad with it. It's a weird thing to kind of try to remedy if you ever want to think about trying to remedy it, because it's a very convoluted thing, or a complicated thing, not convoluted.
Complicated.
Yeah. Because think about it like this way. Have you ever Shane, have you ever watched or like even played Red Dead Redemption 2?
No, I haven't. But our Noble showed me the gameplay of that. and also Troy.
Well, think about Dutch Vanderlei for a couple seconds here. He was in fact a man with power, and he did in fact, you know, did good and wrong and everything like that as well.
Yeah.
And him and Leviticus Cornwall were like two of the same people, pretty much. As much as, like, you know, people always, like, you know, pretty much put Dutch in, like, a weird spot because they don't know if he's technically a good guy or a bad guy, I put him as a person who was good, but when it came down to him gaining power and, like, the type of stress they had to deal with, he just kind of cracked under all of it.
So basically, Dutch is, like, he's going through, like, he's, like, either, like, he can't, like, think too properly, right? Like, he
There's a lot... Yeah, like they're basically Dutch to a degree. Like there's a lot of things that could have changed. There's a lot of things that could have potentially changed him, especially given the fact that he especially given the train ride that happened or the trolley incident that happened in Blackwater, where supposedly he hit his head pretty damn hard. Like there could have been a thing that he just simply changed there, or maybe it was just a course of time. But basically, what I'm saying here is that like Dutch had power. He knew what to do with it to a degree, but when it came down to things kind of like, you know, not going in his favor, and especially like him and like, you know, especially given his age and everything, and like the things happening to him, he just got to a point where it's just like, what do I do at this point? What can I do? And like, is what I'm doing going to be for the betterment of me or the people around me? Because he had the whole entire thing at the first segment of the game and everything, he does has the gang's interest at heart. He goes out of his way to actually help people and everything like that as well.
Yeah. So Dutch used to be like the good guy here, or even though despite Dutch becoming like a gang or something like that, but however he's doing like good deeds, right?
Ultimately, like Dutch was a fucking outlaw, but he was kind of like a Robin Hood sort of outlaw.
Outlaw, yes.
He robs people that needs robbing and help people who needs helping.
And shoots people who need shooting.
Oh yeah.
Yes. Sorry, I almost forgotten that segment.
I think Dutch, if Dutch were like exist in real life, I think like Dutch and all three of us, we need like a drink.
No, I am not drinking with Dutch, especially if he has guns.
Come on, relax, alright.
It depends on which version.
It
depends on which version of Dutch you're talking about.
You think too good of everybody, Payne? So I'm sorry, nah. Everybody's not good, and he's not a good person. Okay, Dutch is not a good person. If you look at what he did in Red Dead Redemption 1, he's not a good person. I don't think he ever really was, and I'm sorry for anybody who actually thinks that he's God, but he's not. He's not a good person.
I don't see him as a god, really.
No, I get what Nobu was talking about and everything, and you know what? Fair enough, you don't like to share a drink with the guy, especially given his actions in Red Dead Redemption 1.
Especially since Mike is going to be around also.
Oh no, we put a heat round through that son bitch before he even get to the door.
Buddy, have you seen a woman named Jade Aldemir?
But yeah, no, I would say it depends on which version you're also talking about, because like Red Dead Redemption 2, it does seem like he's a good guy in my opinion. Well, not a good guy, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, but however, like Red Dead Redemption is like takes.
Are you here?
Red Dead Redemption 2 takes place in like the.
Who are you? What do you want?
I think it's like a prequel, right?
Yeah, Red Dead Redemption 2 is the prequel, while Red Dead Redemption is technically like, you know, the events that happen afterwards.
Hey, can you help me?
Which I really hope.
For a young woman, dark hair, petite, takes no shit from anyone.
I feel like this opinion is not as convoluted as, you know, or not convoluted, but like not as, you know, hard hitting it anymore than I thought it was gonna be. But I personally don't want a Red Dead Redemption 3.
Did she say where she was going?
Oh yeah.
No.
Because the whole entire thing about Red Dead Redemption 1 and 2 is that those games are connected to each other, and not only that, like Red Dead Redemption 1, it's like, oh yeah, we got through a cowboy theme and everything like that, we got the world set and everything, and now Red Dead Redemption 2, we get to learn the characters a bit more, and also the reasons why John is hunting them down in the first place. So those two games just have a good dynamic, and having a third game would be like, you have the risk of ruining that dynamic in the first place.
Yeah.
Yes.
So
I mean, I don't think there's no point of making like Red Dead Redemption 3.
Well,
because it's already been.
I'm gonna be honest. There is a Red Dead Redemption 3 coming out. It has been confirmed. But I'm happy.
You're happy?
Because okay, I get why people aren't necessarily happy or would be happy with it. But
aren't you like a bit like worried about what the
outcome will
stories
be?
Yeah, the outcome of Red Dead Redemption 3, but
they only have one way to go. Really? And that's with...
Technically, yeah.
They have no room...
Jade, this is Crane. Do you copy? Jade, can you hear me?
I mean, they could just leave it there.
Troy, this is Crane. Do you copy?
Okay, why are you guys so... why are you so against it? You haven't even played the game.
I think you better get back here. You have to see this.
Like...
Why? What do I have to see?
A third one would round it out.
You have to see it for yourself. Just get back here, alright? I'm serious.
Would literally round it out and it would be finished. Like, there is no... They have only one person left to do it with, and that's Jack Marston.
Well, the reason why I say that, or at least ultimately what I'm saying is that Red Dead Redemption 3 was not a good idea, is because, like, if they're thinking about still doing it in Red Dead Redemption style, then really what does Jack have in terms of needing to redeem? He already redeemed his father pretty much. That ultimately was the one redemption that he had.
He still has the fact that he has no idea where any of the other gang members are.
So basically, Jack wants to reunite the gang.
Or actually, a better mystery would be him trying to find Karen.
Find Karen. Yeah.
Oh yeah, because she just kind of randomly just disappeared, I guess.
Yeah. That was just that was just a very interesting thing. Why did Karen leave the gang without any notice?
She was pretty fucking broken when Sean died.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I don't know, it's just like, I feel like that if they really wanted to do another type of Red Redemption game, it just has to not have the whole Red Dead Redemption name attached to it. Because I feel like that would be the problematic part here. I think it's just that... Well, that one's just climbing up with ease.
Well, there are zombies.
I just had to say something!
Well, I mean, they're zombies. I mean, they can depending on which zombies you're referring to, really.
Like, that guy was just having a good old time climbing up. He was having a good old stretch of the legs, and all of a sudden I had to say something, and he fell right back down.
And he was like, "Fuck you!"
And the zombie, I'll respond to the zombies are like, "Okay, Assassin's Creed." Okay, Assassin's Creed fan, you made your point.
God damn it!
I would definitely say that, yeah, sure, it may not get as much traction as probably, 1 floor down.
If you pass the fun zone, please, check what's happening there.
I think it's talking to that guy.
What do you mean?
You'll hear it for yourself. Someone's calling for help. There are women and children there.
They would have to... I feel like they could do something where instead of just following the Vanderling gang, they have, they have like some form of another gang that they can follow at some point in time.
Okay, what would be the worst that could happen if they did Jack and just ended it with Jack finding the rest of the gang, shooting people, and everything? Like, what would be the worst that could happen?
Jake being assassinated, or like get killed by the sheriffs.
Well, because we're talking about like the way the timeline kind of goes in terms of things. The end of the fucking end of like Red Dead Redemption 1, the Wild West is pretty much ending.
Yes, and he moves. They show you in World War I. They show you in World War I. After you get back from World War I, fucking...
Like, if we're trying to keep it in the premises of a Western and everything like that, and, like, you know, there's gonna be a point in time that the West gets tamed, pretty much.
Yeah, and then the last game in the series is where the West is done. And then it kind of transitions into what people suspect is that Red Dead Redemption and Grand Theft Auto are in the same universe. It rounds out one series and shows the rest of it.
But it's like, I just don't know what else they really could make in terms of, like, you know, what Jack would do other than just trying to find parts of the old gang and everything like that, other than the ones, you know, who didn't just fucking die.
GRE in a far-reaching criminal conspiracy.
Because there are some members that were just straight up, like, you know, in terms of age, like, were nearly in their, like, 60s or something like that.
60s or 70s.
Oh, one more thing. Rise brought some of his
Not only
shock
that, he
squads
also
to Old
kind of...
They've only been here for a few weeks, but they're
the type
doing
of,
a lot of damage. They're launching raids
the type of
and
West that Jack
terrorizing
would be
survivors
dealing
at every
with would be
opportunity.
more like,
It seems Rise officially ordered them to
there
be
wouldn't
as
just
brutal
be,
as
like, you know, bounty
Yeah, he likes
hunters and
people to
everything
know
like
he's in
that,
town.
there would be less,
They're
like, you know,
well-fortified.
in terms of, like,
In
you
addition
know,
to their headquarters,
there'd be more
they're using
secretive
2
voodoo
staging
stuff that
grounds
would
to
probably
gather
be
supplies.
going on,
I'm
but
told they've amassed quite a haul.
it would
Could
still
use some
be like
supplies.
this weird slow
You'd be doing
transition
us all a
from, like,
very
you
big
know,
favor.
Where are the
being
outposts?
Western to more
One's in the office
modernized,
and the other is in
or
the
like
radio
not
station.
modernized, but like more like
modernized.
the
Modernized.
18. Just like, you know, if I fucking can remember this fucking timeline and everything like that, like 1860 sort of stuff like that.
But then that's the thing, is that I think that they want to end Red Dead Redemption. If I'm going to be honest. So what they're going to do is that they're going to end it in a way that they think will go. And whatever way that's going to be, and we're just going to have to accept it. Like,
Someone ran into a group of bandits.
it's Rockstar.
So you're thinking that
Someone's going to be dead
So
soon.
you're thinking that, like, they're gonna do it in the way that, like, you know, the best things kind of end in threes?
Yeah, basically.
Well, if they do end up doing that in some way, shape, or form, and actually it ends good, then I will eat my own words that, you know, it ended off good and on a good note. They actually managed to do something with Jack, and then, you know, it actually makes sense.
Yeah.
But I'm just hoping that they you know, are doing this from a story standpoint and, like, you know, are able to do it in a story standpoint that's good. That's just my hope. I'm not trying to say that they shouldn't do it. It's just more along the line of, I'm just hoping that they do it to the point where it's like, you know, they don't fuck it up.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Because do I have to remind everybody about that weird turn that the Far Cry series kind of took, especially given the fact that Far Cry New Dawn? No? Okay then.
I don't think it was weird, even though I haven't fucking even remotely started playing New Dawn yet.
Started playing.
Ooh, so I have a theory, or that her kind of confirms this, that the deputy turned into one of the main enforcers for the other side in Far Cry New Dawn. You know the dude with the mask who carries around a bow?
Yeah,
that's the deputy.
I've heard that type of theory and everything like that. Yeah.
And Herc proves it though, because he confirms by talking to him that he is the deputy, and that Herc does know that it is the deputy. Which is weird, but oh well.
Let's be honest here. As much as the deputy was a fucking badass and everything like that, when you're locked in a room in a goddamn what was it?
I gotta find Michael.
A bunker with fucking Joseph Seed.
I've got to make it happen.
You might just crack because he cracked to like a lot of people.
The thing is he's not exactly a bad guy either. And Joseph Seed by that point is long dead, I think, right? Isn't Joseph?
No, I think he's still around.
Yeah, I thought Joseph Seed died and those two black girls took over. Remember? Because he's not in the game at all. They're the heads of Eden's Gate now. They're even worse than...
I don't know, I would have to check over. I'll have to check over the game because I never played it myself, but I probably will check up like a Let's Play of it.
From what I understand is, yeah, it's bad. Like
real bad?
Not the game. I'm talking about what they're doing.
No, like when you say it's bad or something like that. And then when you say it's bad, I was asking a question like, how bad?
Bad enough to where I think America gave up on Montana.
Type of bad. Okay. The more people keep saying safety for the children, it's becoming like a buzzword at this point, not like a legitimate word here.
I can feel what you mean. I can tell what you mean.
It's like, hey, I want safety for my children. It's the same parents that they just like don't give a shit about giving people like Mortal Kombat.
They're the same parents who complain that Mortal Kombat's too violent.
They're the same people that complain about like, oh, Power Rangers is not gonna be like
it's not Christian enough.
Yeah, but also giving a Mortal Kombat.
Oh, Power Rangers doesn't have enough God in it. Well, it's a Japanese program. They don't necessarily believe that much in religion over there.
Mm-hmm.
So when do you get the grappling hook, by the way?
You have to level up the, I think it's just the, running skill and everything like that. You just gotta level up and run around, pretty much.
Oh, I need these.
Or maybe it might be part of the Survivor? No, I think it's part of the Survivor build tree, actually.
Huh.
Wow, I think we have like running out of things to rant about.
I'm still on the rant. In my head, I'm still on the rant of racism and good parenting.
Yeah.
It's the world, man. We don't have enough shit to talk. We have more than enough shit to rant about.
Yeah, I can imagine the illness. I think our world is just like Wow, out of all the technology, they're still stupid.
Like, for God's sake, we still don't have, like, goddamn... What was it? Like, there is a,
We didn't even programs. They have, like, Neko cats, man.
Is that really it that you concerned about? Having fucking cat boys or cat girls.
Oh, yeah.
But maybe Elon Musk shouldn't make fucking promises he can't fucking keep!
Where's my damn electric car, Bruce? That's basically what it sounded like.
Instead of like me asking like a maid, I'll just ask, hey, where's my Kamen Rider belt?
Do you really want Elon Musk to make you a Kamen Rider belt? It will have fart noises. You will be Kamen Rider of farts. Kamen Rider Henshin Fartamano. What the fuck? How about now?
It may be possible. I mean, who knows?
I will bite your mother's pussy! Okay.
Fuck! I thought you were a biter. Why you gotta sneak up on a guy like that?
All he hears in the other room was, "Oh my lord, it hurts!"
Probably, yeah.
I didn't mean to scare you, Michael.
Okay, ooh, okay. Troy said you were on your way.
Yeah, no,
God,
like, fucking...
I'm glad she didn't see me jump like that. She'd never take me seriously.
Got a little crush, huh?
How could I not?
Yeah.
Have you met her? That's why
or maybe he was joking since the beginning.
What?
Probably.
What? Who? What? Where? When? And how? I wasn't paying attention. I was drinking.
Elon Musk about the fucking goddamn cat people.
Maybe we.
I'm pretty sure that was a joke.
Maybe we need to teach him a lesson about jokes that weeboos take seriously. Maybe kneecaps need to be proven to be a privilege.
It's like you don't mess with people's dreams like that. Don't give them hope like that if you can't.
And don't even give them many girls who would want to turn into that. The hope of probably turning into. Okay, fuck this. I'm turning off the fucking microphone in my game.
What are you? What are you turning off?
Oh, I'm trying. I want to turn off my.
The microphone of in-game.
Yeah, never mind. Who cares?
You're risking your life with a horde of flesh-eating zombies to impress a girl?
Mate, before the outbreak, the most impressive thing I'd ever done was win a spelling bee, okay? Troy would have never even looked at me, so I take opportunities where I can.
All right, fair
and
enough.
I call Pain a loser. This dude's even worse.
Here.
Well, okay. I tried to finish the job, but I couldn't get past the 9th floor.
All right, leave it to me.
What needs to happen is you take these explosives, turn on the gas ovens, and plant charges in a few specific apartments.
Well,
but no,
a pattern, huh?
I just feel
nobody
like
outside Haran could mistake as random.
This is
if
back
they can explain this shit away,
parenting and
we are
racism.
all going to be really
I feel like
fucking
parenting
impressed.
and racism is
now,
hand
if
in
you're
hand.
ready, your first stop is on the 10th floor.
A child doesn't learn to be racist from other people. They learn it from their parents.
Yeah, no, racism's not like, fucking.
I was kicking the door like I could go through the door. Ignore me.
Oh, you're supposed to be getting the explosives.
That shit, it definitely needs to be taught. Oh, eesh. Excuse me.
Oh, the thing is it's hella taught, and there's proof of it, but people don't want to admit that it's taught. Haven't you ever noticed that? is that people don't want to admit that it's taught.
Yeah, no, I kind of see where you're coming from, actually. Yeah, a little bit.
I'm being nice and closing the door for him so he doesn't shit his little panties.
Oh, shit.
But, like someone said, I remember saying once, I said, your parents must be hella racist if you're this racist. He said, no. He called me the N-word and said, no, I learned this on the internet. And I'm like, no, you didn't. Your parents are just as racist. And then I heard his... And then I heard his...
Horseshit.
And then I heard his, dad talking about coworkers. And he was like, all these N-words and yellow people taking my job. Maybe you're being fired because you're racist. Has that ever...
the kid, like, he's saying, like, oh, I learned racism on the internet.
Well, okay, you can learn that there, but in my mind, like, if you're gonna blame the internet for you learning something like that, then but then that's you being willing to be racist, also. Like, if you're not going to admit that you're wrong for being racist, then what's the point of even you living? You're not taking accountability for anything. You're not being a good Samaritan in society.
What the? Damn it. Something must have blocked this shaft.
Like...
Oh, shit. Damn it.
What's wrong? Are you okay?
Yeah, for now.
So I have to climb, huh?
Yep.
Fuck!
Yeah, no, fucking racist people just... They're not useful for anything other than just being fucking jackasses.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fuck.
It makes it even like a jackass, like I'm talking about like the jackass, like the cast of it, like just like idiots here. Like just for the sake of being like entertaining. But this jackass, this jackass is different.
Oh, yeah, no, there's always a different type of jackass out there, though.
Yeah. I mean, I'm a jackass, but I'm just making it like a comic relief thing.
Or attempt.
Out of it, like... Come on, don't be like that, man.
And I'm an asshole, so... If you haven't figured that out yet...
I already know that.
I think we already preemptively knew about that already, though.
It's just that like I just say like I'll pretend I didn't hear your insults.
Oh, he's not insulting me at all. Cries secretly and drinks alcohol.
Dude, I'm too stupid to even drink.
Michael, I'm on the 10th floor.
Okay, if you could put the bottle up to your lips, just suck on it like you're sucking a dick.
134 and 137.
I don't think everyone knows the proper technique in that terminology, though.
Son of a bitch! What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Who blew up? Who fucking Saudi Arabia'd me? What the hell? Oh, actually, did you all hear that? We won't actually say her name, but did you hear that she got taken off Twitch? Pain.
Don't say
shut
it out
your
loud.
mouth.
I mean, you said like the news, right? No, I haven't.
Hold up, just...
Do you want to know what the hilarious thing she got taken off for, though, is? She said, I can do whatever I want. I'm that famous. Well, guess who got taken off for copyright claim?
Oh, that. Okay.
Yeah, Mad loves her. Oh, Lord! The fuck? No more life for you.
Or afterlife, more along the line, but okay.
Wait, so Matt loves her?
Yes. He defends her. He is a total Essosaurus Rex for her. You say the word and I will reach through the internet and cock slap you.
I will reach through the internet.
Guys, can we like give like F's in the chat for a brown moment?
I don't get why she loves her. I mean, she's cute, but yeah, no.
I don't know.
Oh, so there's the suicide bomber. Okay.
I guess like she likes her for being well cute. I mean,
personality
reason.
Oh wait, her personality's not that big though.
I don't know, man. Some people have some likes, some people have some dislikes. There's nothing accounting for taste.
It's like how do I always end up dating the women who don't seem to get that maybe I want a single person relationship? And I don't need other men in the relationship. Because if I ain't enough for you, then why am I in the relationship with you? There are some people who I won't confront on something because, you know, okay, motherfucker, how are you still alive?
Stop using the fucking rebar club! Like, goddamn, dude, that's the reason why they get up so bad. It's the fucking rebar club, man. You need to use something smaller, for fuck's sake.
I would make a joke, but however it's going to get stale.
Oh, cool. So you realized your humor's stale. And there we go. Me emotionally damaging pain once again.
Hey, I'm being honest here, man.
Emotional damage!
At least
I remember seeing another meme with that guy where the lady was saying, if I fuck my son, he won't be gay. And then he comes out of the room with glasses on like, what the fuck?
Oh my gosh.
Oh man. Emotional damage.
Emotional damage.
But I also love the people who get really offended when you say that their boyfriend, if your boyfriend was in a video game, he'd be commonly dropped loot. Oh, poor doggo.
Oh, jeez.
Wait. Hold up, I'm kind of confused on that one. My bad. Like,
it means that your boyfriend is so boring that he is common loot in a video game.
Damn, son.
Fucking Jeffrey Dahmer, mate! Okay. Oh! I hit you in the dick. Even if you're a zombie, that still hurts. I'm sorry, my brother.
It's not like he's gonna use it anytime soon. Fuck you, read.
What do you mean? Oh, I jump scared him.
Ah, live person!
Ah, live person! Oh. What the fuck?
The fucking zombie fell over just because another zombie was on top of him. The physics engine in this fucking game just makes no absolute sense.
The game is fantastic. It really is a good game. It's just I could actually run around in this game all day if I really was, you know, bored enough.
You're looking for the kitchen and putting the goddamn bomb on the stove, DW. There you go.
Okay, I'm done with the first apartment.
Good work. Get to the next one.
Man just wanted to meet you at the door.
Are you gonna explode or wait? No, this is not.
No, that's a spitter.
They look like they're gonna explode. Like I expect things like that to explode. That's just from playing Left 4 Dead.
Not fair.
Yeah.
Oh hell no!
Get to the
So messy. At least. Okay. My
guess someone
my
needs
Negro
to clean
sense
up
is
in the kitchen.
Actually, I think this is the one area.
Right, second apartment's done.
I guess there's too much cooks in the kitchen.
Too many cooks in the kitchen.
Michael.
Okay, now you have to plant the
Michael, get out of there. Get to safety.
And first of all, I'm not making a pun. Relax.
I call bullshit.
Exactly! I call bullshit!
I only said there's too many cooks in the kitchen, man. There's no punchline, there's no anything. It's a straight up, like, a statement.
That's it. I'm renaming you Bilbo Swaggins in my fucking server.
Bilbo Swaggins.
Yeah, Bilbo Swaggins. Bilbo Swaggins, the sparkly man.
I was just making sure, man. There was a statement that was previously made.
Okay, so what? Okay, I see two. You know, I think they're infected down here. Are those real?
No, it's upstairs.
It's upstairs, so it's okay. Fucking.
Elevator shaft or stairs?
Oh. Oh, I need to go in the house. I need to go in the stairs. I'm done.
Yeah, I was about to say you just stared at the stairs.
Okay, are there any other knives that I could use? Sure, I want the constable.
Nice, neat little club.
It is. Okay, let's see.
Kind of amazing that you can craft all the damn time.
Cheating, remember?
No, just in general. You can actually get away with crafting that thing a lot.
Yeah, it is kind of mind-boggling that you can. Okay, constable, I will...
It's like, I don't want this weak-ass goddamn... It's like, I don't want this weak-ass pistol nonsense or some shit.
Actually, I kind of want to do a playthrough where I use only pistol. Oh, hello, ma'am! Nice to meet you, but... What? For fuck's sake!
Where are all these guys coming from?
Magic?
Why are all the runner zombies showing up, bro?
Or I could call it bullshit magic.
Okay, that wasn't a pun, but still.
Of course it's not a pun, man.
I'm fucking Paul Bunyan, bruh.
I'm fucking Paul Bunyan. That is the explosion.
I'm keeping this ass. Fucking like this.
Oh yeah, no, the axe is great.
I actually saw that you got Project John Boy.
Yes!
It's a very good game. You and I should play
You're
that one of
keeping-
these. You and me should play it. It really is a good game.
So yeah.
You're keeping the axe? Nice.
I do like it. It is, in fact, it's a bit more slower paced than I thought it was gonna be in terms of a zombie game. But then it's like,
Okay, it's slow because the zombies in there are smarter.
I'll be back.
The zombies in there are smarter than they are in the normal game, depending on what your level is. So if you were to, like, say, play on hard, they would be hard level, and they would be ultra smart AI. Okay. I am obviously in the wrong area.
no, you have to go back a little bit. You are in the right spot for one of them. Actually,
Did I piss in these guys' Wheaties or something? Why are they so angry at me?
they're zombies.
I know.
Actually, yeah, you need to go through the hole in the ceiling there, I think, or so. It's something along the lines of hole in the ceiling or the shaft. Yep.
Yeah, there we go. But I just feel like, okay, what is racism used? Like I think my explanation kind of explains it a little bit better, but then I would love to hear what you think it's for.
It's not really for anything. There's not really a useful tool for racism and anything like that. It's just that people think that they're better than other people. But it's like a worse version of people being better than other people. It's kind of like the whole idea that, like, just because someone is rich, that they ultimately have, like, you know, they have, like, you know, a whole entire thing over you and all that type of stuff. Yeah, there's actually a thing with this one guy, because I think that he actually is rich, but he has a very, like, good moral compass when it comes to him being rich. And I'm talking about, like, he actually treats people like, you know, like lesser of him, like, with a good sense of, like, you know, humor and, like, you know, sympathy. While he has an example of, like, one rich guy versus another rich guy.
Yeah.
And it's very, I like it thus far. It actually, you know, because he actually does make these types of, like, points and everything like that, where, like, you know, if you be an asshole to people, you're only gonna get the asshole response back, pretty much. It's the same exact stuff. But if you're actually nice to people, not only will you find yourself being, like, even if you're not rich, there is a way that eventually, if you're nice to people and, you know, you have the right proper connections, you all of a sudden find yourself to be more rich in, like, you know, not only in the cash, but, like, you know,
Is that a child crying?
Fuck
yes.
This game. At least I get to kill children. Let's go.
And those fucking things are not only annoying as hell, but they cause that!
Fuck, what is this?
Fuck this game, I swear. I'm kind of amazed you don't do the power attack with the, Again, I think it would take too long. I do hate those fucking goddamn zombie jokes. out of all the things that and there's a whole city, like part of the DLC is that there's a whole city of those kids, so you basically have to silence every single fucking one of them. It's not even a side quest, it's just literally a city that happens to be there. And it has to be the most annoying fucking thing that isn't even a side quest. They just made that area just annoying as hell to kind of deal with. No, bro, I think you got him. No, bro, I definitely think you got him.
All better.
I was about to say, like, you got him! Goddamn! Sheila!
Ooh, a bomb. Oh, that's a lamp. Never mind.
I was about to say, that kind of looks like that's a bit of a lamp.
I know people who have turned their lamps into bombs.
Okay, all done.
Great, and if you could get back down here, I wouldn't turn down a helping hand at this point. Listen, hey, oh, you sneaky fucker, Jesus Christ!
Michael?
Listen, if I don't make it, you have to get off me! Grab the detonator! Get the hell out of here and blow this place!
Michael, get the fuck out of there and head back to Troy, right now! Just leave the detonator! Michael! Michael! Shit.
Too bad he dies.
Side character shit.
All characters are important in my mind. Unless it's Madara, then. No, he can go fuck himself.
Unless it's Madara. The word exception is very pungent in that one. I think there's stairs that you can go down, but I don't remember. Because this fucking building is confusing as shit.
There would be stairs if it was blocked off.
But I know, you just need to get to the other side of this place. Like, that floor, but, like, you need to get to the other side of said floor. I think you might have to go back up and over basically. And now that man has to get out and let the snow and everything and reattach his trailer because he didn't fasten it right. Good job on you, mate! Fucking grand! There are a lot of runners actually just straight up spawn. Yeah, there's gotta be a way, because I remember that... Elevator shaft with a slight gap in it. I don't remember that sheet.
But, you know, I get that racism isn't used for anything, but I've always wondered why whenever, like, someone like you or me confronts somebody on being racist, we're all of a sudden racist ourselves.
I repeat that, your microphone cut out for that one.
Like, but when you, like, confronting, let's say, an Asian or someone who is Spanish about being racist, they all of a sudden start calling you racist for calling them racist.
Like, that type of theory that you know, racists calling out other racists is kind of like stupid in the grand scheme of things. Like, just because I call you out for being racist does not make me racist in one way or another. I'm just pointing out that, you know, you have a bad quality as a person. Like, granted, it's a quality problem you could end up fixing. You know, it's possible for you to fix that quality as a person. But the first thing is acceptance, rather than just, you know, ignorance. I will admit this is the exact fucking zombie I was going for. Fuck me. Yeah, I never understood how technically the zombies could evolve into that. Yeah, I swear to God, there's like sometimes that viruses make sense in terms of what their, you know, their viral plan is, and then there's some viruses I'm like, okay, no, Jesus, or whoever fucking made this shit just wanted basically to fuck up the humankind.
Basically.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Payne.
Oh yeah.
You didn't say shit.
What do you mean? I told you that I'll be back.
Yeah, but you didn't say, hey, I'm back.
I said I'll be back.
Never mind.
Maybe I guess that my microphone didn't pick up.
No, I heard that, but I was saying that you didn't say you were back. Like, you didn't say that, hey, I'm back finally.
Ah, okay. Yeah.
Okay, I hope you're alright, Michael.
I don't want to keep saying I'm back. Like, I don't want to make it like a habit when we're streaming. Or in general.
What do you mean? It's just a simple notification like, hey, I'm back.
Right.
This makes this noise?
What's so funny?
I'm just being fucking musical, aka getting entertained by something way too easily.
I'm a Mario.
Great. Oh god, yeah, I forgot there was a poison version of one of these fuckers.
No, stun locking for you.
I don't even care the fact that you did stun lock him. That fucker is a goddamn pain in the ass. Excuse me. Well, that works. Never mind.
Is this?
I was about to be like, you could have just went to the guardrail and like, oh wait, increase jumping height. Which I think is just in general an upgrade.
Yeah, it could be.
If I can remember from the years back that I played this game.
I have the detonator now. Let's see what this is all about.
I know that there are people who, like, live and die by this game who will literally tell you that you're a terrorist if you hate this game. And I'm like, well, I guess it's good to be a terrorist, but too bad I'm not being paid for it.
You cannot like a fucking game. Like, I definitely would understand that you say, oh, I don't necessarily like the game. Especially if you have a detailed reasons why. Like, maybe the fucking parkour is too hard for people to understand. Maybe there's a certain... Maybe they just wanted a better weapon system. Maybe they wanted a better goddamn parkour system in the first place. Maybe they just don't like the idea of, like, you know, a zombie apocalypse and the running through the streets of Iran. That's fine. That's your flavor of goddamn video gaming? By all means. But calling people terrorists just for not liking the game, you got some extremist shit that you need to deal with in your own personal life. ASAP Rocky.
ASAP Rocky! ASAP Rocky's too stupid to do anything. I'm not wrong, am I?
The motherfucker got arrested in Sweden.
It's very
so
hard.
Yeah, no, you're not wrong.
That's very hard to do.
To be fair, I don't even think, like, I feel like just Sweden just has a weird, like, knack for wanting to arrest rappers and celebrities in general.
Oh.
Fucker in the car, then all of our bar.
The very fact that they can, that this was their idea and everything.
We see it. Great job.
Thanks. I hope it's enough. You had any contact with Jade?
Crane.
Jade, is that you?
Crane, I heard what you did. I see what you did.
So, do you believe me now that I'm on your side?
Oh, hell no!
Yep. That's what the GRE does.
Sons of bitches.
Fuck, Crane. If you're really on our side, you've got to contact the GRE. They must stop the ministry from bombing the city.
Look, I know, but I lost my one and only way to reach him.
There is going to be a fucking
Guys,
thing
listen.
that basically
Sammy's
they can't
figured
even
out a
they
way to
can't
break
stop.
through the jamming. He just needs your help to do it.
Okay, Jade, you heard that? We have to meet.
Yeah. Alright.
Oh, can I just say that
Jesus.
We'll go from there.
Bowled over her. She didn't even get that fucking chance. She was just like, whoop, this mother.
She was like, surprise, mother! No!
Yeah, no, can I just say the fact that the city of Iran literally had like a bunch of people basically come into it and all of a sudden this whole entire outbreak spreads? God damn. right back. I'm gonna go and check on something.
All right.
I will be right back.
All right. You're back?
Yep.
Jade,